We're lurking. Lurkbait is now active. Successfully connected to Twitch. How's everybody doing today? Good evening.
Doing
Good
all right.
evening. Good evening, all you ye fishermen. I am on uh, a map that isn't
Alright.
nearly started. What did I do over here? Apparently I didn't finish over here. No, actually it was mud over here, but what I'm doing is I'm doing a test. I just painted all the roads from mud to gravel because I want to be able to travel on the roads, and I don't know if it can find the, you know, if I go to set destination, it should be able to get here. Am I going to have to put splines down, or is it going to detect this as a drivable? Nope.
Set
Worker can't
set
work.
set
Target unreachable.
destination is crap. Go to create a job.
I don't have a job to create.
You don't have to. It does it that way. And
Set
it works a heck
destination.
of a lot
I
better.
th- I think I'm going to have. I create a job just has a go-to target position. How do you change the target position to? Let's see right here. But as you can see, I got some marked fields. Will he make it? Or is he going to be lost? See, I think we need to
Course.
get traffic splines on the road.
You
I haven't
didn't
looked
start
into
it.
that yet. I did start it, didn't I? See, I
No.
never use. Create a job to go here. Start job. Oh, Z. Drive to target. See, you can't find it. You need to have some traffic splines, apparently. I don't. Or this texture isn't weighted. I don't want to use all asphalt roads. I don't. But anyway, giving you a quick look at what I've got so far over here.
You
Welcome,
have
everybody.
gravel there.
Huh?
You got gravel there.
Yeah, I know.
Because my farmyard area is all gravel.
It's
And it,
concrete
it keeps on
gravel.
flying.
It's a mixture. It's not gravel.
That
I
could be the
know.
issue.
Well, I just changed it all from mud to see if that was the problem. And it should be able to make it down there. Let me try from the asphalt, which is a road texture. This one here is asphalt. If I park
I've got
here,
old gravel on mine. Seems to work
and
fine.
I should be able to, with the
Oh,
tool.
with it being larger size than the base game, would that be it? 'Cause the
It
texture is
might have
big.
something to do with that. Might need to get some. Nope, it's the road type. See, it can't do it on that stone. I need it, but it can do it on the.
Hmm.
It apparently can do it on the, but it's also going very slow. It shouldn't
Yeah.
be going so darn slow. It can find its way. So right now there's not any real trees, but I've been doing the field work, and as you can see, I have several plots of land labeled on the top of them. We're working across the top, but all these field prices are in. That one's 1,000,000 too. That one's up to these. I haven't changed the scaling of the pricing. I am starting you out with this block right here. So you got field 4, 3, 1, 5, and 2. This little area right here. And then you will be able to expand out around wherever you decide to go. As you go, I just visited it by accident. I don't want to visit. My truck had me in it. All right, he's going, but it's kind of weird. I think maybe putting AI splines on the roads might help. You know, that
Hmm.
might be the ticket for this map. We'll figure that out later. But anyway, he did find his way down here, which isn't done yet. You're on the bottom side where it's not done. How much for Redneck Fairgrounds? $3 million, real money. Don't you? Redneck Fairgrounds is not going to be in the middle. In there will be no fairgrounds in the first edition of this map because,
What's the fascination with the freaking
huh?
fairgrounds? was the fastest way to reach
Dave,
fairgrounds?
Dave has talked about it so much.
What I plan on doing is put the playground in where the fairgrounds would be, so you have a building project over there, hopefully. So anyway, little bit of work done. Uh, the look at the fields are growing now, isn't that nice? But I'll go across to the other side. We did a little bit over there today too, and I've been mostly painting stuff on the map, painting things. Let's go for a ride on the ferry. Because we can. Isn't it fun? I'm trying to get this version of the map out to you guys as soon as I can, which is still going to be a long time, but a fairgrounds would delay that by about 6 months.
We could do without the fairground.
Shut up, Wheels. Oh, see, you can't be me now. Automod caught it.
Ha ha.
GG.
You think that's going to stop me anyway?
So,
I wanna
when you
play the map
cross
this
over,
year there,
now this
about
is a
this
little
year.
bit different because this used to be the field area for the BGA. So
Oh, okay.
now I did put fields in to make it, and you can combine them or buy them separately, but I
Yeah.
put these 4 in that 5th field down there, and the BGA is back here. So if you buy them, you can plant them with grass, and you can work the BGA just like you did way back in 2015. I haven't
Oh, I
tested
see
the
it.
BGA yet. It looks like
That's
I got a
nice
little
stuff.
bit of fix up. What the heck happened? It's not loading correctly. All right, it will. I have to. I forgot to put the link in the XML for the preloaded part, but that'll come in. I'm gonna have to do that. This is where the BGA will be, with its gates and all that fun stuff right there.
Okay.
Then going around to, which there needs
St.
to be a
Louis will be
road.
happy.
Yes, it's
Or
gonna
did
all
he
these.
play on this one?
He did. I think he might have even used the
Oh.
BGA on this one. I can't
Well,
remember.
I mean, I don't know what map he's never used PGA.
if he played it, he used it.
Pretty much, that was a designated role for sure.
I've changed this around a little bit because we do definitely have to build the forestry area up. That will be coming along soon. But I wanted to. There wasn't a lot in over here, so I'm working on putting in the animal dealer right here, and as you can see, it actually is coming along pretty nicely. We've got some pigs over there. They're already in. I deposited the animal dealer, so you can buy your animals, pick them up. And I haven't tested any of the triggers, but we're just getting basic layout for things. This was a pretty empty area, and
Yeah.
it was a good shape to put this in. I got to still paint grass around all those fields over there as I'm working my way around. But we'll be doing there's the horse paddock. I didn't plant the grass. I'm just texturing and putting things where I want them to be. That one worked pretty good, but I think that there might be some cell triggers that need to be imported in over here. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be extra cell point triggers that I don't see. All I see is the one animal dealer trigger. So we'll have to work that out as it goes in. But yeah, that's where I'm working on. We're working our way around. Hopefully later, maybe we'll finish up this area, all these last fields out, and then be able to start planting the forest and filling in. We didn't have those in FS15. So interestingly enough, there's a lot of things we didn't have that are going to be in. We didn't even have pigs base game back then. But we'll build up the forest. It's going to be interesting. There's a lot of farmland, a lot more than I thought. I added 5 more fields up here on top.
Interestingly enough, though, the sawmills and the cogent factory over there was really good.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what we do for a sawmill, but it will be in the same location. And then we'll have the trees going up on the top over there. But this, you know, it's farmland. There's a BGA right where it used to be, so it's
Yeah.
kind of pretty close
What would be
to where it
what
used
would be
to be.
neat for the sawmill is also if you could replicate the train going off the map and selling the logs like the old times.
Well,
For
that's
15.
why if that is exactly why there's a strip here
Oh.
that doesn't have anything,
Ah,
because
nice.
so right, you'll notice that's the type of thing that I can expand this field very easily if I need to, but there's a lot of room here because this is where the train came right through on
Yep.
this side, right through here. And if I have to replace anything, it's going to be going right off the map. Problem I
Yeah.
have right now is I can't get a really decent border for this. It's really awful. So it's so hard to get a border on the map. But this is where the train would go right off through this wall, which technically
Yes,
right
correct.
now,
Yep.
technically right now, it doesn't have a collisionable border. But if you were to get up there, if we can climb, get up. Maybe we can't climb, which would be a good thing. It's water. I have a big ocean of water, and it doesn't look. There's some overlapping water. I don't know. I've tried to put the mountains back, and they just get very blurry. Just like the water doesn't even look right out there. It looks fine in here, but it doesn't look right on the outside of the map. You know, which is kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same water that's over here inside the map. It just
Yeah.
doesn't look right. It looks
Yeah.
like a trash bag texture.
It's
Out there
weird.
it does. It's something weird. Now, granted, the water over there is off the map, so there's no terrain underneath it, and that you have to have an object underneath it for it to even show up. So all I did was put a plane out there. Maybe texturing the plane with an image might help. It looks all right from here a little bit, but it definitely is the same water as right over here. When you're up close, it looks fine. You see, that's the water. And it looks absolutely fine here, but out there it looks a little bit, I don't know, like the LOD's weird. Did I just lose my truck? I found it. So, thank you, Lynx, for the resub for 20 months now. 24 total. 24 total. So that's where we're at with this. And I might do a little bit later, but I want to do a little play. I've been working on this since 8 o'clock this morning. I think 11 hours is enough time to take a break and do a little bit of gameplay. And I'll probably end up back here in a few minutes. That's the way things go, because the game will probably frustrate me. Huh?
Yeah. No. What's neat is you haven't put in like were you planning on
Oh.
using like the temple or any of the other buildables from the other map, like Riverbend?
Well, I'm looking at using buildables. I right now am trying to figure out how to place things properly on the map. Believe it or not, I got as you can see, I messed up a little bit with the BGA because it's only half there. The animal dealer, I got the animal trigger working, but apparently all the other triggers are separate or something. I don't know.
Yes,
You know?
every trigger is separate on that.
So I got to I'm going to have to piece things together bit by bit, and I do want to put in a couple of the buildable, on our main platform back at we got to put the sheds and the house, and I want to do a buildable house on the map for you. And buildable garages. I don't even know if I can do it. Well, I guess I could. I haven't really built any garages. What I'm going to have to do is go through the constructibles and see which ones I like,
Well, my point was the ones like the end game ones, like the ones that aren't buildable, like the temple. The temple's built into the map.
Oh, I'm going to be putting the playground in over where the
Oh, okay.
over where instead of the fairgrounds right now, where the fairgrounds was, hopefully.
Gotcha.
That's the plan. But there was area back here where we had some barns, I want to get some of these buildables in back here. Problem is,
Gotcha.
I don't know. I gotta like pre-place them and let you build little that because there were two buildings back here on this
Right.
on this side. I'm gonna kind of put them where they used to be, so you guys can build them, and then maybe see. I have to figure out what to do. It's very easy. We could put the house that was right in this corner. Any of these houses, which I do like this. I think this one's pretty cool, but they're very small. You kind of get a scale idea, you know? If I put that there, I can make you build it, but I don't think you can access a sleep trigger until it's built. So I'm going to have to either do something else for the sleep trigger, like a pre-built one.
Grandpa's house or something like that be placed?
Um,
And, well, not
Yeah,
be placed,
well, that-
but
they
more
could be
like can be sold.
You could put, yeah, but I wanted to give you some projects to build. I'm probably going to start you not with Grandpa's house, but with one of the.
Trailers.
I'm probably going to start you with this right here. That'll be your starting house for you to decide to get rid of and upgrade, because this will give you the sleep trigger. Where the heck is it go? Not down there. That's the edge of the map. Back this way somewhere. There's... Nope, this way. Nope, that's water. No, that's the... Where the heck is it? Right there. Yeah, I might put it like this. Not enough money, but like give you this little trailer right next to the house. Just temporarily.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That way you can build the house and then still use the trailer, and then once the house is built, you can sell the trailer off. That type of thing.
Right.
You know? But there are roads and sheds, and this used to be where the fertilizer and seed dispensers were, and then there were some barns and some pull-through sheds in the middle. So we'll restore it as much as possible with that, you know, just using different things and placing a lot of the stuff that we can use now instead of, you know, so you guys have some things to do. Good evening, Commander J-Dog. Can you make your own buildable ones? Not me, I don't do a darn lick of modeling, and to be honest with you, the buildable houses are probably... Giants did a very good job with the houses. They're probably going to be the best models that you'll have. When it comes to sheds and... What's that?
I'm playing around with one of the factories to see if I can get it to work.
Buildable factories and stuff is another story, right? Billy's working on looking at that. And the Green Thumb, I think, was planning on doing some buildable easy sheds and stuff, which would be cool for up there, too, if we get them. I do have to go down below here because I was doing a little bit of work, and I know there's going to be floating objects, but I wanted to see if it's getting any better. I pulled in parts of the pier. Good. And yeah, there's a lot of land. Like there's a lot of land, but we have a lot more factories, so a lot of that will be used up. I'm trying to keep the fields where they were, and we're going to work our way around the map and work into different areas and get them finished up. But I brought the pier, some of the pier work, just the pier and some boats and some stuff right down here. Now, interestingly enough, this I can turn into a bay. There's a little bit of flickery shadow weirdness on that hill over there for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me. No.
Oh,
but,
I thought you said ask you.
I mean, it's NPC.
So I brought over, as you know, this was the ocean side. This is what I've been able to do with the current pier that's there. Now, these, I had to lower the water and redig out all the trenches on the map so that these here would still work and you could get down to the pontoons. I know I have to move some boats around, but I wanted to just check and see right now if any water's coming up through the boats and how they looked. That one's a little too high. This one's not too bad. It's so hard to tell in the editor. Oh, this one's a little bit low. Now they're all the same. There's 3 different boats, believe it or not. A, B, and C. And I just need to look at them and move them up, all A's, all B's, all C's, and little raft. If so far I feel like I've failed all the boat tests. Let's go down to another dock. This dock isn't even down on the water yet, but you can see that's where the water level used to be. That's how high it used to be, but you wouldn't be able to get in there. So I had to drop the water that far down, and yeah, this definitely needs some work over here. But the pieces are there. They're just floating. But yeah, that's how high the water used to be. And it was either I can't raise the ground. So every single channel in the map is deeper. Every one that goes around. And the things you have, issues. I've run into so many issues. I do like the way this came out though. The ramp goes down in. You'll be able to fill it up water there. We'll build a new city along the waterway. Most of the boat docks they're looking good. The boat heights just need to be adjusted. This dock looks good. The little rafts look like they're right on the surface. They look pretty good. This boat here that's one of the boats. That one looks like it's in pretty good. No water popping up. So it's just a couple of them. That one there, which oddly enough doesn't look like it's floating. Nope, there's water in it. Yeah, that just has to be moved just a slight bit. But I think it looks cool, And we'll have these over here as well. Now, when it came down to here, let me just check this one out real quick. Yeah, the height of the dock's fine. Those boats are fine. These need to be raised up just a little. And that one needs to be lowered just a little bit. And then we'll be golden. But it's pretty cool. I was able to go right around. Now, what I was going to say before is this is actually something that's usable land. The bottom of this goes way out on this. That's the way it was built before. There is actually terrain underneath, so we could actually drive boats down. Now this has to be fixed. All right, as you can see, I just fell through. I was curious about that. Why are the collisions? I took pieces that had collision.
And
I'm walking.
Collisions have been a pain.
So here's the problem. This used to be a road on terrain, and now I had to replace it. So I tried to make a pier out of it. But here I'm okay. I took these pieces right here. I took one of these pieces and I put it over there. Huh?
You copied it?
I duplicated it, and I'm falling through
that's
this
what I meant.
one. I duplicated it, and I'm falling through that one, but I'm not on the original one. Don't ask me why, unless it was this piece over here, and I can fall through it. Let me see. Nope, it's pretty good. Walking out on that. We'll get it working. But I had to rebuild this quite a bit, and as a matter of fact, I probably have to lower this down again. Maybe, no, it looks pretty good. So the stairway. Oh, see? I had to rebuild this part. Why am I falling through it? I don't have a clue why that is. But the lighthouse will go out there. So what I was basically saying, that I keep getting sidetracked, the land goes way out there. I could build make this into a bay by building the mountain out across out there, and just have this look like it's coming in from way down the other side, which I may do. And I can show you that better in the editor. I think I can actually run the editor now at the same time. If my graphics card crashes, well, I'll be back.
Oops.
Rivers Revisited map. We'll load it up. Are there plans for mining? There is plans for mining. There is. There is. I'll give you a little bit better look when we get in there. As I load up, I'm going to finish my Salisbury steak. Ooh, yummy. It's all cold now. Hope you're happy.
Hashtag blame boom.
Heck yeah.
You still here, Green Thumb?
Heck no.
Yes, I'm
I
just
tell you.
cooking supper.
Oh, no.
Listening.
When you're done, let me know. We'll jump into another room.
Okay.
No rush.
You need to get a room, guys. Oh, sorry. All right, so this is what we're looking at. Upstairs, we've got some work to do, but we'll be planting trees around this border. So as I was showing you, this is what's going to be really freaky weird. You see this water that's right here? This nice water? I got to show you something. If I take this plane, this white plane, which is just a white plane underneath the water, and I raise it up to here, the water disappears. You need to have something underneath for the water to draw. Now, I might be able to get rid of the ripples simply by, I don't know. It's just the weirdest way the water, you have to have some, I was thinking maybe adding a texture might change the way the water looks. Maybe coloring it. Let's see. I got to remember. Shape, visibility. Can't we do color? Object mass, minimum clip distance. Do. Distance blending. Non-renderable. No, we want it renderable. Receive shadow maps. Cast shadow. No. That's not going to do anything. Visibility conditions all the time. We can add a plain texture there. Is that where did it? I have no idea. I'm so low. Oh, maybe it's over here. User attributes. No. Wasn't there a way to add a texture? I'll have to worry about it later. I'll tell you, I'm like new to this. Not only has it been several years since I've actually done a map, they changed everything since I've done it. But so every time I try to put a building out here, we get some weird funky stuff going on. This will be the forest area. We do have the mining area, where it was. It's going to be right down in the corner. What mining products we have, I don't know how many or what we're going to have yet, but we're definitely going to have this rebuilt mine in there, in that area. And we do have some area. So you could see right here, though, underneath this. This is actually, where is it? I can't even see it. Where's the terrain? There's terrain under here, darn it. There, see? This actually has terrain all the way out to here. So I could theoretically take and, oops, something just happened on my computer. Waiting for the tool. Everything's slower around here right now. There we go, we got it. So we could take and give us a nice border, add, and build, turn this into like a bay rather than
Hey, Shy Wizard.
looking right out in the ocean. Material editor. There's just something funky with everything out in the water. Material editor. Yeah, there's probably to put the color. I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not. But this is the edge of the map. So if I wanted to, technically speaking, we can close this in It's a little bit different than it was. How's Shy Wizard doing? It's good to see you. You know, we could make a wall out there. Bring it in from over, and it also, you could see it underneath the ground. It comes in right over here too. Don't know if I'm going to or not. We used to have fishing boats that go out from here. You remember the way we used to have the fishing done? That, I don't think we have the same tool. Now, what the heck happened with this? I was piecing, and why is that so bad looking all of a sudden? Didn't look like that the other day. Yeah, I was wondering. Now, this here is, the plane is much further out, so I don't really have to worry about it, because this one is actually using the dirt. It's the top side that is the ugly one. But what didn't I have rigid body on these? Shape, tangents, transform, visibility. Nope, apparently no rigid body was on this. Okay. That would make a difference. Let me see if I can. So this had a road piece. Now, if somebody else wants to figure it out, this was from the U.S. map. There was a road coming through here. Unfortunately, the road was pretty much the entire map. The piece was just the whole entire city, and I can't cut off so I improvised, and I made this little. I put these together to give myself a. Here we're gonna make that a rigid body to make myself appear out of pieces that were already here. I made it appear. I made the pier appear. Make sure that we don't have any big gaps that you can fall through. That looks good. Yeah?
If there's a gap, I'll fall through it.
Oh, I'm sure. No. Same way there was some pieces. Let's see, rigid body that thing up. I'm putting the rigid body on. It should work, hopefully. I want to put the lighthouse. I have to get the lighthouse off the other map too. I don't know if it actually works though. Do you guys know if the lighthouse actually spins around on the US map and casts the light out? With the God rays going across the map? No.
No.
Alright, so it was this style boat right here, which is also, that was slightly wet. So that's boat 1. Let's go to one of the other ones that I was actually looking at. Boat 1 was getting my feet wet inside, even though you can't really, yeah, I guess you can see it. We need to raise all the boat 1s up to maybe minus 2.15 or 1.6. Yeah, 1.6 looks good. Let's see. It's so hard to see. I think it's dry. Is it dry looking? We'll get a little closer to the dock.
Did they remove the ability to walk around in the editor in first person?
You can.
I haven't been able to find it. That's why I was asking.
It is first person mode. So technically, yeah. I can walk around, but I don't know if it'll help in this situation. No, it's just getting me on the boat. It's not really helping.
Eye icon.
Yeah, the eyeball. I can't really tell if I could. Yeah, I'm walking on water. So all I do is 2.16 for every boat 1. I can see them. We just got to come in and make this 2.16, and then we'll check them all.
Just don't do it without a ground to land on. Just fall and fall.
I'm going to copy and paste that. Control C. All right. Yeah. And I just got to go through every boat 1. Make sure it's at the new height. And then Where's that one? I wanted to make sure they're not... There was one of them that was clipping into a dock, but I don't think it was that type of boat. There's a boat one right here. That one there. New height. This one here. And one over there. Is there a place to download the 15 version of the map? Yes, there is. Now, if somebody, like I said, actually, I was going to get you guys a copy of this very soon, if you're interested. Because it might be easier for you guys to work with it. The 15 is on the Trello board. Exclamation point SGA, go to my Trello board, you'll find the 15 version. But a lot of things have to change from the 15 version. And they are slowly changing. For instance, the water height had to change in order to get the pier pieces in the right place, which is fine, but it means I had to carve out all of this. All of the waterways had to be dug deeper, which they are now. There might be some bumps in there, but they're deeper. We'll have to straighten them out later.
That took a while.
Yeah, it did. It took half the day just digging out the water. It took a while to dig out the extra water.
I guess.
Beyond that, I'm having problems with the old border. I wish I could get the mountains back, but it is terrible. Objects, I don't even know if I have one here. I might have got a PV background. We tried it from a different border. Look at what happens. This is the one that Green Thumb created. Number one, it's so hard for me to even get placed at the right level or in the right location. I have to go to a corner. But then it doesn't look right anyway. Even when I have it in place, it doesn't show up correctly, which is weird. I'd have to lower it down, and three-dimensional, it's so hard. That's too low, obviously. Now it's just the weirdness of even getting it in the right position. Look how far away that is. Bring that in. Bring it up to right about there. Bring it back this way. So technically, that's way down there. Look how low it is. I can't even believe. It looked like it was right. I don't like this. It looks like it's too high, but it's still a mile below the sea.
I was messing with the
It's
map last year. I had that too.
And now it looks like it's too high over here. Until I drag it just a little bit off this set. Trying to get it in position. But then after I get it into position, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's still low. It's okay. It's got to be lower than the little nubs like this. But once I get it into place, that's all black. It's like losing its... It just looks terrible. As you can see, it just looks completely awful. I can't go out that far. I don't know. It don't look good at all. Border. Wouldn't be the first time we had a big hole in the map. Shut up. I don't know, but that definitely does not work.
Dang it.
For a border. Huh?
Looks like the area's all burnt.
Buildable
all
didn't
around
work.
it.
Need to work on that a bit more.
Buildable didn't work. Everything never works, but you could kind of get the idea that it's going to take a while to rebuild. We're getting there. This part looks good. These pier pieces are very easy. I was actually might utilize a lot of these and do more of the edges around the canal with some of these, because it's just at this point, if I wanted to, this is just an end piece. I can move this and I can use these to duplicate and extend this up further. You know, we can definitely do more edging to the pier. Do a little turn piece in there, which we have down here, and then go straight along, you know, which I might do some more of that. Right now I don't like, that's a little too far. But we will see. I could spend all day just messing around with these little blocks.
However, it does look quite
So-
nice.
Is that the Frontier map actually in the mod hub? Is it broken?
In the mod hub?
Is it playable?
Yeah, there's a lot of people now playing it because it's the only decent map out there.
Okay.
At the minute.
But
I think it got an update, Wheels, that makes it playable.
Yeah, they said they
Okay.
updated it.
Every Wednesday, yeah.
I was just curious because I seen it, but I never tried it and haven't been paying attention to updates. So
There's a little bit of a ridge.
I
further.
already seen somebody grabbed it and started messing with it.
Yeah, Wheels. I've been playing on it since Tuesday morning.
you have okay,
Yeah, I
People
think
have been
Gmail was-
playing on it.
okay. Well, if you guys
It
are playing,
ended today.
it ended okay because you got the
I
NBCs.
got the unreleased. I got early access.
He's
Oh,
got
Do
early
two
access.
wheels if you want it.
Early access. Those 3 fields are done. This one here is not, and you could tell it's very, very jaggy. So I have to paint this
Thanks,
one
NBC.
back in.
I don't know
What
if
I-
I want to start that or not at this moment.
Okay.
I
I
do
sent you a
appreciate
Discord
calling me, though.
message.
Oh, you did. Oh,
It's
thank you.
entirely up to you, Wheels. You now have it on Discord.
It's all about you.
I
Personal
hope-
preferences.
Oh, thank you.
Tomorrow.
Not a problem.
They made me do it.
They made me. They twisted his arm.
They did.
All right.
You're
So,
welcome.
field 33 is definitely not square. And we have to make that square. So we're going to go and grab point 1. Point 1. That's the point. You get the point? Point 1 and 2
Yes.
is right there. 144033. 1436. So we're going to take this and put that on to point 2. Then whoops, point 2. Hit the right button. Then we're going to take the 380.26 and put that on to point 3.
Can't even fix his own discard. I don't understand what. What's the last part of that mean
Then we're going to take this one,
in the chat? What?
put it on
Huh?
point 4.
I need an interpreter for a redneck interpreter.
A
You
redneck-
live in the South.
What's that supposed to mean?
You should understand it.
Oh,
There we go.
I see.
Map.
I got
Farmland
Said.
field
I didn't-
toolkit. The easiest way is to go and clear the fields, the whole map. Clear them all, then redraw them. Everything will get redrawn in the right place.
That's the thing about a redneck. You can't explain it.
It takes a little while to clear the fields. Actually, it usually helps if I move the mouse just a little. Or is it just me? And then repaint all fields. And it will place the new perfectly square one. Now that I have the edges, I can put the mud underneath the field, which I do have this corner already painted, as you could see. And what I do is I take and I try to get the exact corners, just like that. Like that. Don't want too much overhanging, but we want to have it so that there's grass not planted in the field when we do this. Now, that looks like it might be a little too much. Can we take off just a sliver? Maybe. We'll find out. All right, let's take my little field tool, and then I'm gonna clear the fields again so I can see where my mud edges. I like to paint mud under all my fields. It makes it squishy on your feet.
Really?
I don't know if it makes a difference field-wise, but it does help when painting the grass in between them. If you have this mud under there, then you can paint everywhere that there isn't mud, and it will put the grass perfectly without cutting into the field. So that's really why I do it. I don't think you have to have your fields painted underneath, but we all know that your tires sink into mud better than they do concrete. So it might make a difference.
Oh, that's true.
You know, it might make a difference when it gets wet. It might not, but it might. So if I did it right, we will be able to go right down to that other block and turn the corners. Then we can fill it all in at the end. So this is pretty much what I got to do for every single field out here. Then we got to put the roads, grass, everything. All right, that one's a little bit far out, but we should be able to trim it back now. Can we get a redneck mud bog? Mud doesn't work the way it used to. What is this? Everything? This isn't the Redneckville map.
Why not?
And to be honest with you, most of the stuff in this map is gonna be as close to rivers as it was. Now, granted, there was actually, sadly, there was a lot of mud in PV Rivers. We had the real mud mod. A lot of it has to come out, just because we don't.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
We had mud to get stuck in, but we don't have a real mud mod. And when we did have it, it had to be used sparingly because it was a memory. It worked good in this. We had it in just a few places. But you could easily get stuck. Well, those places are being changed because, well, we don't have real mud. We have fake mud.
Curious, what do you do in a redneck mud bog?
Mud wrestling.
Try not to get stuck.
Mud wrestling.
Wheels, you're out of luck.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Oh, believe me, after streaming yesterday, I'll never forget those. I'll never live that down now.
Just need to wait for Viper to do the mud mod. Viper? I don't know. No, we used, well, this is back in 2015. I don't even know who made it back then. It was the muddy, sticky stuff.
I mean, how fun could that actually be?
It was fun. Well, we did it sparingly in certain areas. Oh, the worst thing was getting back to the truffle pigs, because that was Mud City.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm talking about rednecks thing.
Oh.
But yeah, it was fun on the map though. It's a lot of fun.
real dirt and stuff like that for 22. I don't know who did the mud mod, but you can definitely, whoops, go outside the lines. I failed coloring in kindergarten. Don't blame me. Actually, I failed scissors. I ran with them. No, this map, you can noticeably see it if we go to. Wow, I got this map open 4 times, but I do have a little. The original PV Rivers is right here. And we can load that up in the 6.05 version of the editor, because it goes back a few versions. While we're waiting on that, oh, here it comes. What else do I have open? 10.3. Why do I have 2 of these open? We do not want, please.
I'm surprised you only have 2 and not 6.
It wouldn't be the first time that I had 6 of the same map open. You think we all ran with scissors? Baby goats are not giving milk on Riverbend. They must have fixed it. They used to. And it's not map specific. Usually, I don't think. They definitely gave me milk in the other one. I think they just had to turn 1 month old before they started giving milk. All right, so this is what this map used to look like, and this was the pier area before. Notice the difference. We're going to rebuild this whole area. These mountains is what framed the whole waterway in the past. These, and I'm okay with the textures that were on the mountains. We still had the water. We had to put, but it worked kind of the same. This was the mud. You can actually notice it was a paintable texture. You see that right there? That is mud that you could go right up to your tires in. It was painted in the map in layers, and that was what you had to drive through. Now, we used it sparingly, mostly down in here. You could see. And then we used it on some of the roads. And in areas like back here, which are now planted with grass. We had mud on the edges that you used to be able to get stuck in. So we're redoing this. Probably just going to be putting a lot of trees, but there was mud. It looked much better back then. I can't even duplicate that. I thought about moving some water planes up, but once I do that, then you guys can't flatten and reuse it, when you put water planes in their place. But you can see we had a lot of it coming through this area. So, there are some things that just have to go because of the new version. And then we changed this around a little bit. There was some storage here for root vegetables at one point. No, this was grass, silage, and chaff. But I took this out, left this. We put our new BGA in. The river now comes right off the map up here. And there was more mud right over here through the middle of this area. But now all this is going to be fields, as you saw in the other one. The forest was in tiers like this. You have the lower. There's the railroad that we were talking about that sells the logs right off the map. I will need to get one of the bridge things to do that again. I should be able to export the track and everything. But that was the forestry area. And as you noticed, there wasn't a lot outside the forestry area being used over here. So that's why I put the animal dealer there. We'll have a little bit of extra room over there. And that was the old forestry area. Now, I don't think we're going to use the cogent. It's a kind of outdated, but we'll bring in some of the new stuff. And
like the way that works.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit outdated.
I like that.
I wanted to buy 15 now just to play this map. It was ahead of its time.
Yeah.
the factories that are in this map. Well, we do have Green Thumb working on new lift bridges. I have to check the size for them. But actually, if it fits here, it would fit in the new one. I don't know if I have that downloaded. Do I have it? His bridge. Thank you so much, G-Man, for the 64-month resub. Bridge. Fairy map background, animal trader textures, BGUSA, BGA US. But I don't know. I guess I have to re-download it. It's probably in my download section. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, one thing you're not gonna enjoy so much is the sorghum textures and the corn textures. You're not gonna like that because it's old. But that's fine. I mean,
I'm not using those textures.
no, I know, not you. I'm talking about like
if you
someone
play
wanted
this
to
old
play it
map,
now.
it is definitely
If
dated.
they played it now, they would the graphics would be a thing that they would stand out on the crops, which you did the best you could at the time.
Did I not download that? PV Rivers Mountains map.
I don't see it there.
I don't.
'Cause
River.
When I went to play it for a little bit a couple years ago, the textures of like the sugar cane and the sorghum was something I had a hard time getting past.
Let me see if I can. I have that link from you. I thought I swore I downloaded it, but I don't see it no more. I want to test it. It's just a.
If you had to lower the water or the bottom of the river, it probably will fit pretty, or should be look pretty
And
good.
the fuel situation is real on rivers too. You you better start doing fuel or you're going to be in deep trouble.
On rivers?
Right away.
Yeah, back then it was fun. All right.
There wasn't any placeables for fuel back then.
Extract all. Extract.
You didn't start making fuel right away.
Apparently I didn't get it. I must have got sidetracked.
Candy Crossing and stuff you could get by without.
I can just put that into the whole folder in the map and load it from there. For now.
Dave was kind of ruthless back then, man. There's only one way to make fuel, and if you didn't do it, you just.
Oh
Just a
yeah.
quick one. Currently, I can do conversions to 25 and make them into working factories for you to start off with, but I'll have to work on the build side of things later if you want, just so you got some factories.
Yeah.
That
works.
A little while to convert them all, because obviously having to add in the rigid body and everything back in.
Oh yeah, it's not going to be
time
fun.
consuming.
I know that.
No. Okay, so yeah, what I'll do is I'll just carry on converting over and get them ready for you as a pre-built factory. And then
Yep.
try and figure out some buildables afterwards.
Now the question I have for this is, that is the lift bridge. We can always, yeah, it's not going to be any problem getting it to put right exactly where I need it.
Yeah, and I made it slope down so you could put the ends down below the ground, so we won't have a problem with.
Clicked on that. Get back here. I clicked off of it. It will be fine. There's only like, and I'm pretty sure we use the same exact model for 2 spots, to be honest with you.
There's 4 of them on the map that I
Is there
saw
4 of them?
They looked all, yeah, they look like they were all the same, so I grabbed
I
one
think
of them
they
and
are.
I used it for scale, so.
Need a little twist in this, that's all.
Oh yeah, the packing with chicken barns. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. They go up. So basically there's a trigger on this visual. Wait, how the
There's
heck do
nothing
you...
on this right now. There's nothing on this. It's
Oh.
not a working bridge. It's just.
It's not a
place for
working
scale.
bridge. It's a broken bridge, but it will be working. So it's going to
Yeah.
raise up like for anybody. That's the new. That's the old. The old is best we had. Actually, somebody modded this and we just used it in the map. And they literally took a road section And
Well,
they
yeah,
turned
it was originally a car lift. Remember we found it in a
Yeah.
car lift?
Oh,
And
I see that. Yeah.
It's a car
We found it
lift,
as a car
Oh, yeah,
lift
that's
mod, and there it is, right there. Yeah,
and
that's it.
we turned it
Uh-huh.
into.
A bridge, yeah.
But this piece came up with it too.
Mm-hmm, correct.
The
Both
whole-
went up, yes.
The whole thing would raise up like this, and then you could, well, not like that, but you know, you get the idea. This transform group right here, or was it the Grundenplatten? I think we moved the whole transform group upward when the boats had to go underneath. Yeah, upward, wherever it just went. Not that high though. It would stop, and then the boats could go underneath to get to where they wanted to. We had the shell trigger that filled on the water. The old shell station, the bigger version that we had. The vehicle shop, the boat launch for the vehicle shop no longer can be blocks like this either. It has to be.
Oh yeah.
It has to be ground. So, but we can slope the ground into the water there for loading boats into the water. The museum. And we've got work to do, but you can kind of get an idea that it is a pretty close replica of that angle right there. You know, different textures obviously because it's a different era. That looks faker. And the mountains aren't exact. I'm going to try to get some of the detail back in the mountains the way it was, but it was so blocky. Right now we kind of smoothed them down a little bit, as you could see. But they're in the same general area. I did do a lot of smoothing on the roads because these roads were tough to travel. I sloped them a lot better than this up and down, and people, you know, it was a rocky road coming through here before. Whereas now it looks like through the mountains it's much smoother. Little bit of dips here, but not as much. We got to put all the trees in too, by the way, so they'll come in. Right now I'm concentrating on the top because the top's being a pain in the butt.
Just before I jump off, because I'm getting late here, are you going to be doing the placeable orchards again?
I don't know yet. I want to, but I don't know if it's, you know. I'm still very concerned about putting extra fruit types and stuff in here, all to begin with. That's the big problem with a lot of what you're working on right now. Yeah. The buildings, I wouldn't worry about the XMLs as much as the buildings because I don't even know what products we're going to be able to use.
Yeah.
Frame rates.
So if needed, I could possibly convert the placeable orchards that we used to have from County.
If it can handle the placeables, it can handle the trees. So,
yeah.
I think we're going to bring some of them back. I don't know how many.
Yeah.
We don't need to have 30 of them, but we'll look at where we got to fill in. Huh?
Yeah. Well, let me know what you want to do regarding product-wise
and I haven't even looked into that stuff yet. That's the thing. I don't know if it can be done. I have no idea. I'm going step by step. It's not going to be built in a day, but I haven't even gotten to those steps.
Okay.
And when I do, we'll know.
Yeah.
Right now, like I said, the basic. I'm gonna pull in one of the vehicle dealers probably from the Huntenpentai map because it's smaller. I pulled in the animal dealer from the map. I need the we can build the warehouse or something in, but I definitely will need. I want the Home Depot done because it's in this map, the original, right over. We got a Home Depot right there. So we can bring the Home Depot back. We should do the Pepsi machines like we did. If you guys aren't familiar. Huh?
Just a mad thought. Could we turn Home Depot basically into like the warehouse where you could buy the pallets and such from?
I hate buying pallets. I don't want that on my map. I don't know. I don't like people to be able to buy stuff where they don't have to work for it.
The thing is, it costs quite a bit.
I don't care. All right, 5 times the price. Can we make the? Can we put a 5 times multiplier?
Possibly, I'd have to look into it. But yeah, for like about 2 or 3 pallets, it was like nearly 10 grand. It's like
I want it to be 5 times the, because it kind of is like the cheat way. Then people can just put money in and buy which you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? If you put it in there, people are just gonna put money in and they're just gonna buy them all up. You guys are just a free way to cheat.
I might convert that one next, actually. Home Depot for you.
What did we have here? Was that user? No, was that actually? Was that a shop over here? No, it was just a gas and a barn. Well, it's changed a lot. You're gonna have to get. We used to have that's the bridge you used to have to drive across. We made it a lot wider and put a ferry in now. I like the ferry better. It's gonna be cool. Let's be honest. With DevTools, we can cheat them in anyways. Let's be honest. I never cheat with DevTools. I don't. I want the new. I kind of want the new Campbell's factory, but this railroad down here was a circular railroad. That is another issue. Everything's going to be an issue with this.
The only thing DevTools is good for is when you're testing, in my opinion.
Right. Because
or if someone wants to turn on super strength. Oh, that super strength's not a cheat.
You can do
this train system went off the map, and then it turned around, and it would come back in on the map over here. I think somewhere, wasn't it? On this side? Yeah. It would come back over here. It ran literally off the map and around through the mountains and came back out. And it had 2 trains, and one could go... Oh, wait, that's right. One was... Yeah, it was a weird loop. I don't know. We'll see if we can get it working again. But it was definitely an interesting train. Huh?
I like the look of that Campbell's.
Might
see what else, if it's converted over.
Well, this part garage is so old and outdated. This is not. I wouldn't be using this part again. It's been used, and it's just too basic. The original Campbell's is actually. I can't even delete items in this thing. It's so slow. This original Campbell's.
Like CM meats or something as well. Useful.
I like that one.
You like this Campbell's?
I did.
It was fun.
Each little stall had different outputs. You know what I mean?
But we also had. I like the new Campbell's. 4, 5.
Okay. Oh, no problem.
The newer one, I don't know. This needs 12 soups. 1, 2, 6 on each. We did 12 different soups. But the difference here was that all of them were made differently. It's kind of like they're doing. Actually, it could be done the same way.
Exactly.
If you look at
I agreed, Finis. I like that one too. I thought it was neat because each little area had its own output, not one big output area. If that makes sense.
I think it needs some type of updating too, though. The textures are really old and stuff. It was good. Back then, the 12 soups.
It was cool for its time.
Mm-hmm. Just made soup. You know, kind of like they do now with the breads, where you can use the wheat bread and all the different things to make different breads, but it's all in the end it's just bread. Or we could do But I kind of like the separate soup.
Then and regular rice goes in, and it comes out as rice cakes, whatever it is. Yeah.
Well, somebody else has got to get it out of this map and convert it because I can't pull things out of the map. They disappear on me. I couldn't even get it from 15 to 17's version.
If I can get it converted over to 25, you can use it. But what I'll do is I'll also do the newer Campbells as well, so you can play around with both to see what you feels better. How about that?
Yeah, this one, it was interesting.
I'll just do those buildings where the soups are.
I
won't
feel
bother with
like
the
it
rest of
needs some retexturing though. It's kind of old looking.
Might
I don't know.
grab green gum.
I feel like it needs.
Billy gets it out into 25, then I can
Look
take
at
it
how
put
bad
it
this.
back into Blender.
The palettes will definitely have to be redone. Look how blocky they were back then.
Actually, that's for like is it one or two buildings just being repurposed, isn't it?
It is literally
So you could just basically do one of the buildings.
that.
It's all the same.
Complete it.
You could make
Yeah.
it. Now that part was put in after the signs and stuff,
Yeah.
but it's just stretching. Yeah, heck, if you copy one of these into one of these signs, we could replace the sign.
Yeah.
You just have to duplicate
easy.
the.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Put the sign into the look at it's that's one piece. That's
Yeah.
gasolina, whatever it is. That's it's a single piece, which might be a problem with the textures too. What did I just
I've
do?
done a few conversions from 15 to 25 now, or to 22.
I just
they're fairly
messed
simple
that up.
now.
It was cool for its time. Really neat.
Anyway, I am going to jump off. Have a good one.
No, you can't. You got to
Alright,
get to work on
quitter.
this right away.
Tough.
Jeez.
No,
Hey,
I'm
Billy.
kidding.
Good night.
A few extra pieces in here. We had to replace the grate, obviously, because we made it into a soup thing. That's all. And then the sign, which was basically a square block, not even painted, a cube, not even painted.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
but we then put this piece on the front of it, and that could be redone. And then the triggers.
You can pretty much do a translucent
Thanks
background
for
on
the
a soup
lurk.
can now. So it looks like it's right on the building then, you know what I mean? If you wanted to.
Yep. See, and I can export it out of the 15 right now, but as OBJ, I can. I don't have to go through the Giants editor chain.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yeah, I just
You don't-
I can take it out as OBJ. I haven't tried to retexture because that's what I did with the bridge, right? I took it out just so I had
Yeah.
a size to work
That
with.
one's
And I
all
didn't worry
right.
about-
This is the sell-off ore train. That
Oh, right.
this
That
one went right off here. You could bring your ore out and
It was built
and-
the same way as the tree one. Since
Yep.
you sent
and
ore.
you could send the ore off the
Mhm.
map, and then the train would
Yes,
come
yes.
back to reload, and
Yep.
you would fill up the train. I don't know if we're gonna do that though, but we do have the mines, and we had to crawl through, not crawl, but we had conveyors back in here
Yeah.
at the time.
There they are.
So you could load up the conveyors and then just drive the truck under. You'd dump it in here as you were digging it, and then you would be able to come in and drive your truck
It was like a
underneath
silo.
to fill them. Yeah, they were silos. They were silos. One product silos is basically what
Uh-huh.
they were. This one would hold gravel. So you guys could see these little spots right here are actually triggers, and they had gravel fill triggers. This was using the Universal Process Kit in conjunction with that. This had both the UPK and the other script set
The
in.
fabric script? Fabric, right?
No, the
No?
Russian,
Oh, the Russians.
the Russian
Got it.
script and the UPK to run this map.
Oof.
And we had to. That's why it took us a long time to figure out the UPK. I mean the Russian script, because we had to separate them enough so that they could work together and not have the same functions between them. So it had our own version. But the way this worked is these were just fill triggers. You literally just set your shovel onto this box, and it would fill it with 10,000 liters per second. Any of these. That's the way it had to work back then. They were just little fill spots all over the ground, and then you go through the tunnels, and you came out. And which is not exactly the way we'll be doing it. I do like the tunnel idea and putting breakable rocks in, where we can through that area. But the tops are ugly. This is what I had to use. Tops of our mines were Rock Cliff 2, pieced and placed 1,000 different angles to make it closed in. And the tunnel pieces, we actually used this same tunnel piece in Canyon Cross, PV County. The cave pieces, these all were for PV County, were stripped out of here and just changed in size to do the same type of thing for the tunnels in county. We didn't have much to work with, but there's back then it only had the inside wall. It didn't have the outs. Doesn't even have an outside. It's just a one-sided wall, and boy, did something go wacky with it, with the purple there. But anyway, that's old news. We got to redo the whole thing to a newer, more exciting version of, of this. Let's work it out what we can. I don't know what the rest of it's gonna end up being like, to be honest with you. It could be a disaster. Just like this. So field 33 is painted. So let's bring back our fields for a minute. But the map, field toolkit, repaint all fields. Oh, okay, there we go. So 33 is done. I gotta look at the playground and see how big that is. Do you think the playground can go into that area? Or is it, has anybody even looked at the playground? Let me see. Before I size up all these fields, I want to make sure we have room for the playground. We might have to take a field out. Could not save mask. Why? Save base layers. You better save mask. Repainted field. I don't know what it was doing. Better work. All right, let's go to close down some windows. I get really crazy with open windows. Any more? Doop, doop, doop. Let's go to Maps US. I'm gonna go first to the config file and go to the placeables, because in there should be a BGA placeable. Let me search, find BGA. I took the BGA out of here, so I'm pretty sure if I take this part right there and copy that into my placeables file for the map, we'll just stick it in the middle right here, then maybe the BGA will work properly now. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's all just a bunch of crap now. They did things so messed up, I can't handle it anymore. I'm losing my mind. All right. BGA. That wasn't what I was actually coming over here for. I wanted to go and load up the Map US and see about the playground. Because if we build it, they will come. You see the work we got to go through? I'm telling you, this is like a pain in the rear end sometimes, to be honest with you.
Boom, I sent you a message on Discord.
All right. Crazy Redneck wants the fairgrounds. The map will be delayed until January of next year due to Crazy Redneck. Anybody has a problem with that, contact him.
Banning Boone.
That's okay with me. I can wait for that. No, I can't. Damn. You're not going to make a lot of friends. KJB Farmer, how you doing? All right. Where is the playground on this thing? Anybody know? I don't play this map.
South of the farm.
Let's see. Build up collectibles mission, build up climbing park ship. That's the grain elevator. That we probably have to have in the map. We got 3 build-ups. Right here is one.
Just to the left of 91 and 90 is the playground.
I can't tell what fields are what in here. They don't have numbers in the editor.
Unfortunately.
Kind of the bottom left-hand side below the river.
So this is build up 1. What is that's the the museum. The climbing park ship is another one of their building things. Is that necessary? That's not the playground, is it? The climbing park ship? Is that? Oh, I guess that might. That's interesting.
Yes, that's it.
That's it right there?
Yes.
And then you have the repeatable wagon mission. All right. And then you have collectibles spread all over the map. All right, so we need the climbing park ship. Okay. It might need oh, it's definitely going to be oh, that's a terrain issue. That's going to be interesting to fit into our terrain. It's sunk into the ground in places, but it's climbable. So the main part, this in the wow, that is so freaky. Looking with that, this part has to be like that. You got that. Has anybody climbed up in there? Or do you have to build the whole thing first?
If you can afford
You
to
have
build
to
it,
build it.
if you can afford to build it, I've looked at the XML. One of the wood products is 100, 700 or 100 and something thousand pallets, or 150 pallets or something like that, to completely build it.
So what I do is I will export selection, buildable. We'll go back to Rivers Revisited, and we'll call this the park because it's the climbing park ship. Save. All right. Exported selection. Now there will be the playground maker place. What the heck is that? Pre-placed playground maker ship. And then everything's right there. Is there anything I'm missing for that? No, it looks like it's all right there. I was thinking though, to be honest with you, wouldn't that be better? Is this like this place where you make the playground stuff or something? What is this? Building behind me. Tractors, I don't know. Looks like something they're making over there. Wouldn't that be better down by the water? You know?
Yeah.
I think it'd be cooler down by the ocean on this map, to be honest with you, rather than up here. Then we'll have room for the fairgrounds too. Oh, let's import and see what happens. Just kidding. That is the park. There's a lot of oceanfront, and I want to redo the oceanfront because, well, we'll never get it exactly the way it was anyway. But
I think it
this
does make
part right
sense to
over
put all
here was the big
front
pier that
levels.
used to come out here. I think if we redo this build-up mission, where'd you go? I saved you, didn't I? Are you underground? Are you? Oh, what the heck? Oh man, you're not going to be near the point. I hate when those things. Near. Whoa.
Yeah, it makes sense being closer to the water.
I think it'd be better
It makes
close
sense.
to the water.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when the points are way away from where they actually are, though. But that there is reasons for that.
Freezing.
What side are we? The trigger side this has to be spun all the way around over there and then brought back. Boop.
Wow. Ring around the rosy.
Yeah, it's because the transform group point is far away, but sometimes you just gotta work with it or separate, you know.
Oceanfront Fairground. No.
I don't know how many groups are underneath the build-up mission group. The playground maker, actually, it's probably just that group. To see now, it's much easier. Yeah, it is. Really didn't need to move the other one.
You just can't keep going about the fairgrounds.
Yeah, they could go on all they want, unless they're ready to build it. And all right, this is going to be interesting because, as you could see, it's very hard to. It's almost like this was cut out in the middle a little bit, maybe. It's float. I don't even know. It's very freaky. It's a. All right, because you have these pipes are almost touching the ground. The ropes are all touching the ground. So when you come back over here, I don't know if I want to. Look how high the pipes are up in the air.
It's because it's on. Yeah, it's on top of the ground.
I have
top
to.
of the hill.
Yeah, I'm just. So, but right now the whole thing can definitely come down. I'm wondering how much of the. It's so hard to see ground level in here. It should start disappearing. Whoops, don't turn it on an angle. That'll mess the whole ship up. Where's it going? Is it that high? I don't like the way things show through the ground now.
Yeah.
That's what's really screwing the heck. You know, you can't. Why do they show through the ground all the time? It should disappear.
That's why I stopped using the wireframe mode like that, because I couldn't tell. I found it a little bit easier the other way, because it's a pain.
That should set it right on the ground level right there. That's where it needs. All right, that doesn't look so bad. As far as the anchor, we just have to move that up to the waterfront. Maybe put it back over here somewhere. I'm not because the anchor, we get the anchor's underneath the ground. If we can get that to show the anchor. Nope, not yet. Because it was on a hill overhanging. I'm wondering if we can overhang it in the water. You got some of it. Stairway? Is that underneath the ground? It is. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, now it's starting to look like it was... I like that. A little better. Got the scaffolding, the anchor down in the water underneath. The rope's at least in the right place. Kind of looks like it might be kind of cool to build there. Probably I'll definitely work the terrain around a little bit to make it look like it fits. We can always shave some of the shoreline off, but I like it better along the water because, you know, it looks like a maroon ship, doesn't it? Got stuck there. The kids can play near the ocean. A boardwalk area, yeah. We'll have to work that in down here a little bit better, which is going to take some time, obviously. I'm just looking at... We definitely need that. Did I close? No. Rather than the way they have, but there's other pieces across the street. I don't know what they do. There's obviously... I think that's the tractor shop, this one here. What is that?
It's the toy builder where you build the toy tractors.
Yes, which I think we need. So we'll probably
put that over there in that fairgrounds area, or in the
that could go. There's
see area. Who's keeping it going, Wheels?
Yep.
It's all Wheels.
No.
That's the pre-placed playground maker
play sometime this year.
hall place. That's the whole thing. What the heck is that? What's with all this other stuff?
They made them into clusters this year.
It's a cluster. You know what is what it is.
Oh yeah, but it makes it a pain the way that they made them into clusters.
But what is this thing? I didn't even see that until I highlighted it. Is that part of what gets made?
Probably.
I just froze up the whole darn thing. Can't even handle it. I'm probably going to crash my video card. A cluster truck, exactly. Cluster tractor. I think I just broke it. I think I just broke the darn thing. Did it stop spinning? Nope, it's forever not responding. This one responds. Let's save that before it gets too late. What the heck is that? Alright, that one saved just fine. Let's go back up here. We were working on a field. Oh, that's right. I didn't know what to do with the other fields because something has to go in here. We had both the farmer's market right here. And then we had the fairgrounds right there, which looks awful small for the fairgrounds, but it used to fit there.
It used to seem big. Is it like going back home to where you grew up and only it seems a lot smaller now?
Yep. Is this done now?
At the time,
no.
It seemed big.
This one just froze right up. I can't even do anything with it. I broke it. Probably too much going on with that editor. All right. Well, I'm going to save it now. I want to play a little bit tonight. I'll get back to it. I got to literally work my way down the hill tomorrow. Working my way down. So I'm going to be finishing painting up, figure out what I'm going to do with this area. We do have to get a little garden shop or something in over here. Or we could put one of our sell points. Who knows? But there is room for a sell point there. And then I'll work myself down and start doing this area. Getting these fields drawn back in. It'll be fun. Come join us. No, actually, I won't be here tomorrow, actually. I am leaving to my grandson's birthday party.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
And it'll be gone probably like noon to whenever. I don't know how long it goes, but...
Oh, that'll be great.
Yep. I get to see my 2 grandchildren, and one of them for the first time. So I'm looking forward to it.
That's great.
Could possibly throw a few mushroom greenhouses in that area. That's true. Happy birthday, my grandson. Caden is his name. I gotta get him. At least I finally remember both of my grandchildren's names. I've been practicing. Caden and Everett. C. C for Caden. Don't test me any further than that. Sometimes I just like to drive around my map and then jump in the water and get out of here. We're gonna go play a little bit of...
Go swimming?
Oh, the water was so deep. We made ripples. The ripple effect. Farming Trucker sticky notes are working. Let's get out of this one. It's getting there. There's a lot of fields, but we've marked a lot of them. Look at all those ones I have marked. This whole area, we got to put some trees and stuff in. But when I get that done, we have a house. Actually, we don't really, but we can build a house. I'm gonna have one of those. I think that's gonna, and then we'll put the other one right out there too. Yeah, it's gonna be great. All right, let's get out of here. I throw trucks across the river. Exactly. We got to work on that crash counter. So, let's load up my save game 2, which I only have $25,000. I played like a half hour this morning, and I bought myself a brand new combine for the first time. And it's like, I think it's raining in November, if I'm correct. So we got a little fast forwarding to go through and get some pallets, but I got quite the pallet thing going. It's the only way I can make money on this thing. I also added to my little limit breaker mod I'm using reduced pricing for everything repairs, because I'd never get through this darn game. I got 230 hours. I finally was able to upgrade a harvester. It's painful. Let's see if it crashes the system. Look at those lovely mountains in the background on this map. Oh, I know it's just a photo, but, you know, it's something. The repair cost is ridiculous. The fuel costs are reasonable, but repairs and painting costs are just stupid.
Yeah.
They're just stupid.
They make no sense. They make no sense.
So they're not that bad anymore for me. I do have... Why am I laggy? So laggy. Come on, stop lagging. It's probably because it's raining. Come on. It's very choppy lately. Maybe because I have an editor open still. It could have something.
I wonder.
Could have something to do with that running. That might help. Everything else shut down? I think so, other than fishing. Yeah, repaint costs. I don't know what they're thinking with that stuff. I really don't have a clue. All right. So, yeah, look at my frame rate just jumping from 20s Scares me on a 4X map what it's gonna do. But hopefully it's just stuff loading in. I could feel the lag. Feel the lag! So since you guys last seen on the farm, very little has been done. But what has been done is the chickens have been fed. I did the repair cost, so most of my vehicles are repaired. How much milk is in here right now? We'll go one more month, then we'll get the milk out of there. I don't know if you guys saw me put the 3 greenhouses down here. I put 3 glass greenhouses. And the 2 of them are set. So I have 4 greenhouses just pumping out lettuce. The 5th one is doing the yeah, water's full, pretty good. The 5th one is doing the products for the canned factory. I put the tiny dairy. I didn't realize how small the dairy was. So I put a sell point down here as well. Just a little booth out by my road. So I don't have to bring the pallets all the way to the top. And I put this dairy in. Because we have... all the materials are missing to make. But I got buffalo, goat, and the other milk, and we're going to get rid of the one up top. This one produces a lot faster. And then I just bought this. A Kloss combine. It's a step up from the other one. I still have the other one. And I have the corn headers, so I can actually do sunflowers and corn once I get more fields. We'll see what we're going to plant when we get to the right season. That's pretty much all I did. Not much. Not much, but let's go back up top and get out of the rain. You did see the greenhouses? I put 3 down there. I have 3 up these up here still. To be honest with you, they're the most reliable way for me to get money. 5 greenhouse. I got a total of 6 greenhouses. I sell pallets every month. The rest of this stuff, well, it's hit or miss. But I sold a lot of wool. We've got eggs. We got wool. We got goat milk. And we just got to get through the winter. And I got to get through a restroom break real quick. So give me just a minute. We'll be back for some... Yeah, they feed your repair costs. Oh, my repair costs are really low now. So yeah, I just go through the night. We'll check. See, we got a pallet there we can sell. We've got a bread that we could sell. We've got 3 pallets over here. Nothing coming out of the milk factory because I have so many lines producing. But we're going to shut that one down eventually. And then we got a... Greenhouses usually have about 4 pallets. Yep. 4 pallets each of lettuce that we're going to sell. Whoa! I just got hit by a car. It scared the crap out of me. You should always look both ways before you cross the street. All right. Because I just had a car buzz me.
Hold on, let me find a pen.
Let's get back to... There we go. Little lift. This is looking like... So, yeah, let me ask you guys a question. I see that everybody's doing this. What is the point of having a bale fork now? No, for real. When the pallet forks work just like a bale fork now. I mean, what's the point of actually purchasing both the bale fork and the pallet fork? I see. Or did they fix it? Maybe they fixed it? Nope, you can still pick up a bale just as easy with the pallet fork as a bale fork.
Realistic.
Realism. I have them both, but
No, that's Bomistic.
only for realism. Well, I remember, I don't know how it worked last year because I haven't even tried, but I do recall that the bale forks, the pallet forks wouldn't go into the bales like they do now at one point. So you had to use the bale fork. But now it's like, just use whatever you want. Just make sure the animals are fed. They are producing quite a bit now. With the two separate barns. Look at all the wool that's just sitting here. I just sold, last month I sold 10, 11, 12, 13 pallets of wool. And I still get all of this. I usually just take 2 at a time off when I get them. Stack them up over there. In real life here on the farm, we use the pallet fork to pick up bales. Yeah? Well, maybe, I guess, well, I got a lot of bale forks I don't seem to use anymore. Has anybody tested putting the goat milk into the container cart from the pallet? Will it load the pallets into the milk container? Because I think that would be an easier way to move the goat milk down to the other dairy now. We're starting to get a backlog. Or do I gotta bring the pallets down? I'm gonna bring the milk trailer up here. See if it'll load the pallets. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll leave those 4 there. But I definitely have another full pallet of milk. So that's 3,000 goat milk up here. That's not the full one. I'll find out probably before that, Don. I'm gonna bring the trailer up very soon. I got rid of I turned off stones. I didn't get rid of the stone picker, but I'm telling you, I was so frustrated that I didn't play.
I have stones that are false. Yeah, same. I have the stones that are false.
No, well, I come back in, alright? This is how 1.3 drops the other day. And this is why I was off yesterday, because I was so pissed I didn't even want to play the game. 1.3 drops, so I get it. First thing I do is try to load up the 16x game, because I saw that some of them, and it crashed my graphics card. So I said, okay, that's not fixed. Let's go in and see if the palette thing is fixed. The palette thing's not fixed, so you can still overload the pallets. Oh. So then I go in and I put my hired worker on the field with that seeder. It cannot do it. That's the part that drives me the freaking bananas. This fertilizer sprayer, it should be able to fertilize anything that I feel that I put it on, but with this new system, I have to manually do it all the time. Even tried to set the size down to partial width.
Right, and still no.
Still won't do it.
Wow.
Won't do either of these 2 big fields down here.
Jesus.
So I have to manually do them every time, which is that was the 3rd thing I tested. And then I went and I put the rock picker out on the field and it got stuck, and I said, screw this. It's just been so frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah. It's no fun.
It's like, I went 0 for 4. Now, I will say today was a little bit more promising. I did do a graphics. I had to get a new version of Adrenaline, which it wasn't telling me mine was out of date or anything. Crashed my system installing the new version, but I can now load the 16x map up. So there was something going on with that. And at least that works. But as far as the rest of them, they're still foobarred. I have not had the issue with fertilizer, but I have to go to the center of the field to hit H on a smaller field. I have not been able to get it to pick up anywhere in the field with the H. With the smaller fertilizer, the white one, I can do those fields no problem. I went up to the bigger fertilizer for the capacity, and that's where the problem came in. So, it is what it is, you know? We got a big loan to pay off too someday, because it cost me $10,000 a day just to have it, I think. But we make that up in just a couple pallets. Get the lettuce money. So yes, I'm a lettuce farmer. That's what we've resorted to. We sell about 12 pallets of lettuce a month. Whatever works to get the money, right? There's
Absolutely.
almost this 3,679 per pallet. And we get 4 per greenhouse times 4 greenhouse. Well, 3 or 4, depending on the month. But this is a good month. We got 4 of each. So it's starting to get me a couple $100,000 a year, which means
Wow, nice.
Which is better than it was. Well, when you got all this stuff being made and you can sell it, you know. This is a one month process, and I'm getting on a good month of making them 50, 60 grand. You have the same one as me? I don't know. I can't get it to work on that field. Are you on this map? Or are you on the other one? Because it doesn't like the weird shapes. I will tell you, the skid steer is a lot easier to move around than the other Kubota thing I got. Exclamation point SGA for all the Trello links there, pal.
Oops.
There you go. I might as well put exclamation point Trello too. Same link.
You know, I've never done that. I don't know why I did that.
So how's everybody liking NBC's release map? Anybody else playing it? Tree Heaven? Oh, you guys don't have it yet, do you?
No, only a few people have it.
Only a few. Who's the lucky ones?
I have it, but I haven't.
Wheels, Green Thumb.
I should play it.
That might be it.
Only special people have it. Don, you don't have it?
I feel special.
Well, you know, you might have got it, Don, if you came into chat.
I mean,
X-Man has a different map he's working on, I think.
I'm on JD's trying to get that one going.
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
I just gotta wait for JD now. So.
Yeah, I could use some JD myself. Jack Daniels. Not John Deere. He doesn't like blue. It's in testing. I think X-Man has NBCs, but I don't think he's...
No, I don't have...
Oh, you don't
I
even
don't have
have
NBC. No, I just got his warehouse.
Ah. We get bread money. I love months that we get bread money. Starting to get the bigger productions. That's what I've been trying. Got to get rid of these little ones. We got to get into the big. But I also got to get more fields. over time. We got egg money, bread money, honey money, milk money. Although the neighbor kids took it from me, my milk money.
Go get it back, man.
Beat me up for my milk money.
Go find them.
Mm-hmm.
They get a knock on the door. Yeah? You stole my milk money. Slam.
Having some Budweiser. Like Budweiser, remember, it was Budweiser Dry, wasn't it? Was that what we were talking about? It's like discontinued 10 years ago. I think I've had a few of those in my day. Look at that. We started at 16,000. I'm already up to 68 just this top farm. Not a bad little monthly income so far. 77. We haven't even got to the eggs yet. Oh. We got all the pallets out of there. And I have not done the clothing. Clothing stinks, man. It takes forever. Let's see. Testing. No, it's an old thing. It's not, it's like, I think they stopped 10 years ago. Yeah, it was Wikipedia. It was brewed, introduced in 1990, unintroduced in 2010. So from 1990 to 2010 is when they made Bud Dry. 20 years, you know. Those were my drinking days. I think they had it in Canada. Parts of Canada. Wasn't it Green Thumb? I think said he had it before. I think. It isn't something that I ever saw in the stores, though. I always found it in bars. I don't know if they had it in the store. I have 3 pallets of eggs and I can only carry 2 of them with this thing. What I meant to do was check and see, is there room for eggs in the soup can, the canning factory? Preserve food. 14, not yet. So we're good for this month. All eggs get to be sold this month. That means that's about 3, 6, 9, probably about $12,000 more dollars in eggs. Oh, it did not sell in Canada? That's what Google... Alright, maybe it didn't. Maybe... Green Thumb had it in the US. You know... So here's the funny thing. My youngest daughter, which I will see tomorrow, is coming back home. Last message I got from her was that she moved back to this area, that she was literally like 30 minutes away from here. You know? Albany area. If I go to visit my daughter, she moved. She bought a house. Which, congratulations to her. They bought a house. She lives in Lockport. They bought a house in, you know where Lockport is? Basically across the water from Toronto. You guys know where Lockport is? Pretty freaking close. Figure, geez, I got a passport. If I go to Lockport, I might as well just visit Don. Hey, S. Hayes, how's it going? Nice. Literally. So, if I do this and come over here. Where's the map? It's in Niagara County. Lockport is. Let me Google map. Da-da-da. So there's Lockport, New York. There's Toronto. How far? How far could it possibly be from you guys? It can't be far. You just got to drive around the lake a little bit and then go to Toronto, and I'm there. So, if I ever get that far, you're not far from me. If I ever get there, I'll have to make some visits to you guys over there across the border. 2 hours? Yeah, I could believe that because it's quite a drive up and around Lake Ontario. But it's like, we could take a boat. Can we take a boat? Wait, the boat might go from here to here. Meet up in the falls. Yeah. Niagara Falls, meet up. Exactly. That's halfway for each of us, probably. Well, if I ever get out that way. We shall see. I'm gonna go get one more pallet of eggs. We're at $91,000 already. I think I have one more pallet down there. One hour and 59. Oh.
Barry J lives near the falls.
Does he?
Yep.
I don't want to be near there today. Wasn't there lake effect snows going out that way like crazy? Oh, we did get the third pallet of eggs. Oops, my bad. Well, we'll just park this one here, because there'll be more next month. Down to this one. Time to clear up aisles. Now this one's a little bit trickier because I put them so close together, these three greenhouses. Trying to get as much money in here as possible. Now I do have a plan though. It's kind of a weird plan, but it's a plan. Once we get these out of here. So the piece of property that's directly across the street, the long strip, that one right there, I'm going to put all the factory buildings, the placeable versions, for the grain mills and everything, right on that one piece of land and get them right out of the city. I don't want to be driving through the city all the time. They're cheaper to place them, some of them too, than to buy the ones that are built in. Put my grain mill, because it's a long, thin piece of land. Now I'm probably going to buy it and plan it a few times until then. Let's see if we can get... This month so far has been... Well, we started at 16,000, so if we get to 116, then we made 100 grand just in 1 month on the pallets. Is there any milk over here? No, that's right. It's out. We gotta fill that up this month. We ran out of milk. This one goes through the milk fast. South of Lake Ontario gets lots of snow, just north, not so much. Yeah. I know Buffalo gets hit pretty bad.
One thing that the Flight Sim career mode does is that you have an insurance fee that you pay, and that you pay it every once a day. But there's a bug right now to where even if you don't play the game for, say, 5 days, it still takes your money away every day.
Ow.
Like, it doesn't save the state.
It's real time, huh?
Yeah, and that should not be. It's single player. It should not be every day like that. That's dumb.
Yeah.
So when I heard that, and then somebody brought up the point, well, some of these things, if they fix them, will they make it do a required restart?
You're getting it bad in Lakewood? Yeah.
And that's possible.
Yep.
So I'm kind of waiting on it now because I don't want to do no required restart. And I spend a lot of time into it to be frustrated by errors that should not be happening.
Right.
You know, now early game it's good, but when you start getting into the other stuff, that's when it's buggy.
Yep. I thought about it. Thought about picking that up, but
well,
the reviews haven't gotten any better yet.
Not yet. I mean, it's got good potential. I think it'll come around. They'll fix it, but it'll take.
Yeah, they probably
I think it'll be a couple months before it's.
Well, it's not on sale. If it was on sale this month, so what is on sale? Anybody pick up any of the Steam sales?
I don't know.
The only thing I've been thinking about is Contractville is on sale, and it's pretty low.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good.
Because that one people have liked to play. Anybody play Contractville? That's on my wish list, and it's available.
My wife does quite a bit.
I think it might be fun to give it a whirl. So you know,
she enjoys
and it's what
to
I
relax,
think
unwind at the end of the night.
Whoops, wrong trigger. I think it's like $17 right now, which is not bad.
Sounds fun in multiplayer.
You know, some games just miss the boat, though. There's no doubt if Outbreak was on sale, I would have picked it up. You know, they did the Steam sale, but they didn't. Oh, it's $12.79. Yeah,
ATS is on sale too.
I have everything on the ATS list except for the Christmas skins pack and the Valentine skins. But if it's a vehicle or a map, I have them all.
And the Hunter Call to Wild, you have everything you need?
Hunter Call to Wild, I think I have all of them as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now most of the people, most of them are bought by people, fans and stuff. You know, I'm sure. Hunter Farmer and Big Tigger and those guys have gotten me more than enough of that stuff. but I do have the reserves. Particularly, I have them all
Nice.
for that, which is good. Now I don't have all the Fishing Planet stuff.
Wow.
I never will have all
Does
that.
anybody?
I have quite a bit of it though. You'd be surprised. 116. I made 100 grand in pallets in 1 month. Pretty good. And we haven't done. Now we got to go get milk money. We got to get the milk going. So we'll park that there. I want to see if that trailer, my liquid, whoops, get rid of that. If my liquid milk trailer, which I don't know why I buried it over here, but I did. First we'll collect our cow and buffalo milk, which I'm thinking might need to separate those eventually. But right now they're in the same pen. And they make me a little bit of milk every month. I hate the way where the door is though on this. While I can get it, it's in. Buffaloes don't make a lot of milk. I'll just tell you that right now. I got the same amount of buffaloes as I do cows. The cows are giving me 2,430 milk. The buffaloes 400 and something.
How many cows do you have now?
They should be having babies soon. I think I started with 24 or I think 24 of each. Not a lot.
Okay.
I'm breeding them. The second batch, I think, is about ready to hatch. I know cows don't hatch.
No.
Let's see. Sheep barn, goats. I got lots of goats now. I'm wondering if I should sell those 60 monthers off, or and get 1,000. That's $20,000. I could get babies for next to nothing. Do you guys breed them to reproduce? So I got 12 of each. That's it. But they're both in 30% reproduction stage. So by the end of the year, next year, I should have a double my cow capacity. There's a lot of room in there for them.
But Dave, did you get your monitors that you were going to get?
I didn't. The thing started working again. I probably should pick up one, but I've been cautious. You know, there at least one. I got two in my shopping cart, but I didn't pull the plug. Pull the pin? No, I didn't buy them. Whatever to say.
Pull the lever. Push the button.
Push the button. I didn't. Yeah, push the button.
Click the checkout.
There's a few of them for like $67. They're gonna have the same sales probably at Super Bowl time. I don't know. It's a whiteout in Buffalo Bills Stadium live feed right now. I imagine it is, and I think NBC has relatives down there in that whiteout. I think they're lost in the stadium. So what I'm gonna do, NBC streaming. Did he sneak out of here to stream?
No, he's down with Green Thumb going through the over the texture things or whatever. Warehouse.
Right. All right, folks, this is the time of day we're gonna check and see if goat milk can go into this trailer. If not, then we will bring up the flatbed and load the pallets on. But it'd be really cool if the pallets loaded. Whoa!
It should say it on it, no?
It does. I'm pretty sure the trailer says it, but can it load it from pallets? I had to get the special. Where the heck is it?
What's under animals, isn't it? Right.
It has two. No, it doesn't. It has cow.
That's what I'm saying. It can't.
It doesn't do. All right, we're gonna have to do the pallets. Dang it! just buffalo and cow milk, but not
I wonder
goat.
I wonder if Billy's tank does all of them. I think it does.
Well, does the pallet have a trigger? Is what I was curious.
No, Billy's does not take it. It just has the cow milk and the water buffalo milk.
It don't.
Dang it! Well, we will.
Not?
We'll load the pallets on.
Why didn't he do all of it?
It's a good question. Good question.
Wow.
I can't talk.
Wait, how do you spell that?
Yeah. Can you roll your tongue? Sorry.
Actually, I can't talk with my tongue. You know what I said? I said actually I can, but I can't talk with my tongue.
I don't know.
Is that about talking in there?
Something like, yeah.
Yes, I said actually I can, but I can't talk with my tongue rolled.
See?
Oh. I didn't quite get that.
You need the white gold. You guys can have all the snow you want. I had a little bit overnight.
I don't want it.
It's cold and frosty. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Oops,
Nope.
25 here currently. I'm good.
You think we want it down here in Bama?
Wee bit chilly.
No.
25. It feels like 8. No, pass.
Not here.
I was kind of listening. So you're going to get goat milk or the buffalo milk?
Goat milk doesn't go in the trailers apparently.
Okay.
So I'm picking it.
Has anybody got buffalo milk?
Oh yeah.
Dave.
Buffalo.
So is it different than regular cow milk?
Yep. It's buffalo milk.
How does it work when you mix the animals though? Like I don't get how it works.
There's two out. It works like this.
I'm only asking because I was just in the bakery or the dairy
I just emptied it.
Oh,
but this one has milk and buffalo milk in this pen. See how it has them both?
Okay. So when you go to the trigger, then it probably asks you which one you want to
Yep,
take out.
and you select from a pull-down menu whether you want to load the buffalo or the cow.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even know they were separate. I thought it was just milk. So I was in the dairy, and I'm like, oh, there's buffalo milk, and you bottle it? Okay.
Yep.
Because I know the bottled buffalo is really good revenue, but if it doesn't produce very fast, then
it doesn't produce fast, but it also is hard. I just have it go and make whatever it uses it in. It uses it in. My dairy is pumps out the milk products, but we need milk first. We're gonna get rid of the small dairy. Did you say Yahtzee?
You going with the big dairy?
Well, it's not very big, but it's the faster one.
The big dairy.
So this is 3,000 more milk. That's extra. That's some cheddar right there.
Wow.
Actually, I don't know what type of cheese we get from the goat cheese, but actually that's what do we got? 4 pallets? I got
goat
4
milk,
pallets.
You meant?
Yeah, this is goat milk. I got 4,000 goat milk sitting on the ground.
So you can make goat cheese?
That's what we're bringing down to the dairy down below. It makes butter, goat cheese, everything. I'm making all 3 products from the goat milk. You could separate it, but I don't. I'm just bringing it all.
Interesting.
But this one makes it 10 times faster than the small one, which means that I get pallets every month. It'll use this right up in 1 month. All this milk, most of it anyway. Spit me out 4 or 5 pallets of butter and cheese and.
Please.
10 below wind chill this morning. Ouch.
Oof.
No snow. We don't want any.
Let's see. What's my current temperature?
Come on, pass me. I got out of the way for you there, car.
Make you guys feel really bad. What's my temperature?
Just because it's 70 something where you are.
It's 34. I wish. It's 34 degrees. That's a mite chilly.
Yep.
Just to get down to 22 tonight. Even colder air arrives next week, it says.
Look at how I dropped to 20 frames right there, which is crazy. Just frame rates are terrible on this game. They need some optimization.
Alright, good night. Y'all have fun.
Good night.
Take care, Furman.
Yeah.
So these go right. Don't sell them. Oh, get away from there. Actually, I do like the fact that if the straps are on, they don't sell until you take the straps off.
Fantastic feature.
Pa-ching! There. That way I don't go over a trigger and lose them by accident like I... So that will make my milk. There, we take out an extra sign or two in the process because isn't that what street signs are for?
Right. I agree.
Running over?
Take them out. Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't put any in.
You don't have hardly any streets.
Nope.
Thus, you don't need signs, right?
That's right.
Sometimes I wonder if the barley's worth more than the eggs. They eat a lot of freaking grain over here. All right. Good job, folks.
Thank
we
you.
have... we're going to need... Well, we'll feed them next day. Let's go sleep another day to January. We got to go all the way to March before we can plant anything. But we can get more money from pallets as long as I keep everything full. And while this is fast forwarding, I am going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. It'll be done before me. Huh?
You're not allowed to.
Oh, but, you tell that to my brother.
Well, it's a further walk now.
I know, but I gotta do it. I'll be right back.
Man, old people, I tell you,
Rex,
they can't
I know
hold
it, man.
themselves. Isn't it ridiculous?
It's
I
ridiculous.
sent you some Discord messages with updated stuff.
Oh, okay.
And stuff you would need.
I figure you probably were doing that, so.
Yeah, I was working on some other placeables.
Oh, nice.
So, but I sent you the warehouse placeable so you can buy stuff.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'll put it in. Check it out. I haven't been in Farm Sim for several days, so.
Well, like I said, don't expect a whole heck of a lot, but
it
wasn't the intention to put it out, to be honest with you. But
I've seen
wanted something bigger, so.
I've seen you building it.
I just wanted something to play on that I had room. I'm just trying to get mine back to what I had it before I started doing stuff to it. So I took my save game and brought everything over. So now I got trees and houses and everything else.
Oh, yeah. Have to see how you're, so what are you doing? Putting down buildable houses?
Yeah. You don't start with anything. Everything is on you. You put the stuff where you want it and everything. You get a vehicle shop. You get one field and everything else you got to buy. I give you a few tractors and stuff.
So you make little neighborhoods with houses?
Yeah. However you want to do it.
No, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I'm just wondering how you're doing it.
Me right now, I'm just trying to get stuff kind of set up. And as I need something, I'll make a placeable and then I'll put it out.
Mm-hmm.
And work.
I left just staring at a wall. That wasn't very nice of me, was it? Let's go see what kind of money we can make.
In today's economy, not
Oops,
very good.
excuse me. No bread. We got a couple of dairy. No. No dairy. We got clothing. 1 pallet. Yes. It's worth about 25 grand. That 1 pallet, but... Well, let's go see how everybody's doing.
Not doing too bad.
That's good. We'll knock this down.
Crap.
We've got a couple more pallets of wool. Look at all the wool we're making. We can make some sweaters.
I think I'm going to be putting sheep and goats in sometime fairly soon.
Good
Seems
money.
like a good money maker. Yeah.
I usually just take the doubles out, and then when I get 10 of them over here, I come in. It's about 30 grand. There's 6 of them. 6 pallets. 10 fits on my trailer nicely. Then I get about a pallet of milk. Right now, these aren't even full. Well, the goat pens might be. They keep having babies. But they're not fully... They're not at their full production yet. I don't know how many goats I have. Well, I can't... I wish it would tell you how many could go in the pen from that menu. Animals, 78 of 78 in this one here.
So you probably have more if you...
I have 78, but look at 4, 5, 9, and 10 months. Those are not producing fully yet. And then this one over here has... The only thing I don't have is pigs, and I do have the place for the pigs. This one has 85 of 85, again, 8 and 9 months. This is pretty close to full wool production right now, I would say. Might get a little more as the young ones get up there. But that's a pretty good sized barn. We got another 1,000. This is so far only producing a little bit over 1,000 a month for goat milk. Let me just put that over here for later. Every couple months, a few months, we'll bring it down to the dairy. Then we go check the birdies for their eggs. I don't know I don't think animals die in this version, but do they stop producing eggs? At a certain age? Because if they do, mine are 60 months old, my chickens. They're getting old.
That's some old chicken.
What do pigs give you in game? You just breed them, fatten them, and sell them back off. That's it. They don't give you anything. Manure. Manure. Pig milk. No, there's no pig milk. They'll get you a lot of manure for doing fields if, you know, and that as well, but that's about it. They give you a load of crap. And you can fatten them up and sell them.
I wonder what you make, how much money you make by fattening them up.
I don't know, but I didn't want to get that manure trailer. It cost so much. Just to move the slurry trailer, the slurry.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have manure penned down yet because I don't know. You guys have been going back and forth. It works. The manure pit. It works. It doesn't work. It works. It doesn't work. Which is it this month? Does it work or not? So I've been just letting them do slurry. I haven't been giving them the straw.
I don't believe so. I don't think manure picks work.
Doesn't work?
Mm-mm.
It's unfortunate.
That's another thing that should have been fixed right off the bat, you know?
You would think, yeah.
Why is nobody fishing? Is it broken? They're just tired of fishing.
Well, tomorrow's reset, right?
Mine doesn't. I didn't have a reset scheduled.
I thought you were doing monthly. Oh, okay. I thought you did monthly. Who's talking about monthly?
But a
I
Boom
said
does
something
his.
about
I'm thinking about doing something eventually, but you know. True.
I haven't been running mine the last couple times because a number of things running for Flight Sim.
Right.
I was so afraid to overtax my system. So I thought, well, I don't need Steam running too.
I got 40 hours on this little lift here. Just driving this forklift. I've driven this forklift for 40 real life hours. Is that sad or what?
Kinda.
It's my daily chores. Moving pallets for 10, 15 minutes every day. Every in-game day.
I think I'm going to get back to streaming Farm Sim again next week.
We'll believe it when we see it.
I just got done doing like freaking.
Hey, Chill Will. I am doing well. How are you? Hope all is well. It's kind of a quiet, I say that, 102 viewers, but this is the lowest I've had since, must be a lot of people shopping since release, yeah.
I don't think.
Doing their holiday things. Doing good? Nice. We're making money. 147, so I haven't decided what to spend it all on this time around. A new car, new tractor, actually a new field. Now that we can do corn and sunflowers, I'm thinking a new field might be in order. Oh, you don't even want to know what year I'm in. The way I play, probably it's year 17 or 18 maybe. I don't know. I haven't played much this week. So let's see, stats. Where is stats? 18. Yeah. Year 18. Tell you though, it helps with the playing this way, with the growth of your animals. Getting them up to age and getting them to breed. Gotta check the greenhouses quite frequently though, for water. Mm-hmm. They stop producing and then it's like, oh man, 1 month you take a big hit. Oh, I could have put a pallet of eggs, I think. Oops, I made a boo-boo. I hate when I make boo-boos. Now I got a boo-boo in the way of the other pallet. Come on. Straighten it out. Get up there, on top. It's professional pallet moving right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me straighten up my mess. Nope, I'm gonna mess it up way more than it. Well, if I could get it to stay on top like that, I'd be okay. Let's see if we can get that on there and not fall off. There we go. How do I like
see,
where
so-
I can't stand it, to be honest with you.
So how much are the sheep pens?
I really don't enjoy it as much as I'm just playing because I have to. It's been so frustrating. I enjoy playing and doing my shows but I don't play it when I'm not on stream. I've actually got quite a bit of time in Infected this week.
Really?
Yeah, I started a new save on Infected. I started a new save on. To be honest with you, it drives me insane.
So
I'm in the minority, I know, but
I think
I
Fixmas starts, right?
I find that it's Fixmas. I'm looking forward to that.
Do you do the Fixmas thing?
I'm gonna be doing it. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like the distraction from Farm Sim for a few days, to be honest.
So 2.2 hours on a skid loader, not very much use. No, I just find that there's so many things in this game that frustrate me that I wish that it stayed the way it was. And the problem is I can't fix them with my maps because there's not enough power in the engine to do the map that I used to do, which is very frustrating to me as well. I can't do a 16x map. I could, but I wouldn't be able to play it because I could barely play a single, much less I don't know what the 4 is going to be like when we starts adding stuff in. I just don't think it's going to be there, which is I'd rather have it. And that's what's the most frustrating part about playing. I don't think even the best PCs out there are going to get a map anywhere close to what we were able to do last year with PV Canyon Crossing. Or any. I feel like it's a big step backwards with that. I could be wrong, but I don't see me being it. I mean, look, I'm at 43 frames on a base single-size map that I barely have that much going, you know? What's it going to be like on the bigger size if you start
comes
adding...
back to Giants isn't building the game for that big size.
No, they're not.
They're not building the game. They're building it for 1x size. But you don't go for that.
It's going to drive me crazy. It's not my
You don't
style.
go for that, but there's no graphics, everything is that way.
Because they ramped up the graphics so much, there's no overhead to do what we were doing before. You know, to the level that we were. So to me, it feels like my hands are tied. I can't make the game the way I want it to be. And it gets pretty boring playing these single-size maps to me.
Well, so you're not motivated to play a 4X map?
I'm not really. As I'm building it,
Really?
I mean...
Yeah.
Because
Interesting.
I still don't think the 4X is going to have half the content that we used to be able to put into a map, to be honest with you. Because even though it's 4X, we had apple, cherry, grape, all these different orchards. We got to trim so much stuff back now, probably just to get it to work and stay working, you know? But it's not only that, it's the stupid mistakes they did. Why did they take away the best tree cutters in the game? And now you got, you know what I mean? The Rotney. I was upset when the Scorpion got taken away the year before. But then at least they had the Rotney and you could still cut the big trees with. And then they take away the Rotney and leave you with the Komatsu that can't even do the lodgepole pines. You know, it's like, why? Why? I haven't cut that many trees just because...
Well, somebody's going to end up putting the Scorpion in.
Lousy. Well, that's the thing. They shouldn't have to, though.
Right, the mod.
You shouldn't have to write a mod to fix all of Giant's mistakes. Giant's things, you know?
Yeah, unless you wonder why they took it out. Like,
hey, Canadian Bear, how you doing?
Is there a reason?
Is there a reason? Probably to slow your cutting the trees down. I don't know. Because they don't have it.
Maybe the agreement with the maker of it? I don't know. I'm just curious. I mean, are they allowed to use the Scorpion anymore? Base game, you know, you wonder
probably,
if maybe their agreement isn't available.
It's hard to say, but to me, some of the best stuff in the game is missing. There's no more JCB tractor, you know. It's like all my favorite stuff was freaking taken out of the game, and you expect me to like it? You know.
I bet it all has to do with licensing.
Well, it probably is, but you take away my favorite tractors, you take away the favorite tree cutter, and you give me machines that can't do the fields because if I hire a worker, it can't do it because it's too big of a piece of...
Well, he can do a lot of it, though.
I can't do any... Those 2 fields I can't do with hired worker at all.
Well, those 2 fields, but I mean...
That's half my fields. I only got 4.
I've not seen that on Riverbend, though, so I don't know that that's a game-wide problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of large... There's just... I feel like the equipment was yanked out. The game looks prettier. Have no doubt. The game looks great. But
performance.
But you're sacrificing performance and...
At 4X or 16X, yeah.
And you're sacrificing a lot to make the game look pretty.
I mean, at 1X,
even on the 1X, you're sacrificing performance.
Oh yeah, I've never had this bad frame rates this early in a game on a single size. I don't even have. Oh. I mean, there's so much left to buy on this.
But yeah,
and I'm dipping down into the 30s and 20s on a single size. I haven't even started playing. I have this small cluster of fields right there, a couple of them, this one right here, and I had the ones here, but I even took out the fields and just made them into my animal barns. And then I have this field right there. I mean, there's so much more map. What's it going to be like if I try to play, you know, when I start buying?
So you don't think it's fair with the age of your graphics card that you don't think the performance is good enough for the card that you have at your level?
No, I don't. I see. I feel like I got more out of 22. I honestly considered. But here's the other thing. I wanted things in this version of the game to change the gameplay a little bit. And it's me. Yeah. I get it. I've been playing the same game for 10 years. I feel like the newness of 25 is worn off already. And I've got over 200 hours in the game. So yeah. But I feel like I've done it. I've seen it, done it. It's over. There's nothing to compel me to... It's like 22 now. You know, there's nothing to compel me to want to continue on. And that's where I'm struggling with it the most. It's like same old. How you can I always come back to farming a little bit here and there, but it's not a game that I want. I'd rather be doing other games a lot of times, you know, when they're out there. Simple as that. And I can't make the map that makes me want to play and stay because you know what I mean? So
yeah, you get it.
It's been frustrating, and to be honest, that's why I took yesterday off. I was so disappointed. I didn't want to bring the negativity to the community, you know, because I felt that bad about the whole thing.
I mean, I haven't turned the
And
game
it's like, if I'm gonna stream, I'm okay now. I'm playing and I'm enjoying and talking and chatting. But yesterday's mood was just like, no, because I'm gonna rip this one a new butthole, and I don't want to. I didn't want to do that in a very negative light. I knew a lot of it's me, my frustrations with it, my frustrations with the modding side of it. It's like it's not easy, and to me, a lot of it's not worth it to try to relearn. I don't think that some of the things, I think they took big steps backwards, you know, with. They've made some good improvements, but it seems like for every improvement there's a... I guess this is full already.
So, based on what you guys were saying, I probably should turn rocks off right now because it's kind of broken.
It does.
Is that what I'm getting from field rocks?
They're kind of useless. What map are you on? I mean, you don't make
Riverbend.
You don't make any money from them, so.
You can make lime though, right?
If you're using his lime thing, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I do have the ability to make lime.
I gotta make another set of
with mods, of course.
I need to make myself some more TMR for the animals. They're hungry. Do I think... See, the only thing that would really surprise me, but I don't think it's possible, is optimization so that some of the stuff we were doing could be done again. Unless there's still some major problems with the game and the optimization, I don't know if it's gonna do it for me, to be honest with you. Gameplay, I felt like there was so much room for better gameplay mechanics that they just... Gameplay obviously wasn't their focus. You know, it was...
Well, they didn't want to change that part.
They didn't have anything... They think the gameplay is absolutely fine.
Mm-hmm.
A career mode would have been something different to work your way through, you know, a career mode. They didn't do anything with multiplayer. We've talked many times how great would it be if there was actually a contract system for the players on a multiplayer game, or multiple They didn't touch multiplayer with 1 ounce, you know.
Yeah, I was hoping they would revamp that to where people can
just
have
a little bit, just add a couple
interactions.
features. I would have liked to see it where you could travel between maps, or there's no improvements other than looks of the factory system. There's nothing new. It's just made to look different, you know. Other than, well, there is the buildable section, but the buildables and the factory, the destructibles are probably the best thing that this thing has going for modders right now, if you can figure out how to do it. You gotta get 2 of those in there. Multiplayer, and the funny thing is it's cross-platform, so I guess I don't know, they just really haven't done anything with it. Multiplayer was better back in 2013. I honestly believe the way we used to do multiplayer in 13 on fences with the mod that we had was easier and better to do, the money sharing mod that we made, than it is on this, and it's actually shouldn't be that way. This makes it more complicated because there's no way for people to operate factories on different farms very well, you know. That's the big problem. So in a multiplayer game where everybody ends up having to want their own factory unless they're on the same farm, why even have that's my biggest beef about it. Why even have the ability to own separate farms if everything has to be done?
Yeah,
you know,
because it does lend itself to one farm.
It lends itself to one farm. It's a big, yeah.
Yeah, which I almost prefer multiplayer with one big farm, but there's benefits of both. And yeah, they can cater to both.
The animal system, I mean, we had baby animals.
Well, that was enhanced mod.
And the enhanced animal system, to me, it's just like we got to do everything all over just to get it back to where it was.
How long did it take for that mod to come out?
I don't even know. And they messed with it so much that, you know, will there be a revamp like there was? Because they're like...
Yeah, is that possible?
Nothing's, you know, they changed a lot of stuff around. Will there be an enhanced animal? It shouldn't be as hard to make, but they have to start all over, you know?
Will it take them a year to do it? To catch up?
I don't know. We don't even have we got to do everything all over again because they can't do a simple thing like add an animal trigger for a butcher shop for us. You know? Now it's like somebody will come out with one, but we shouldn't have to reinvent it every single time they put out a new version of the game. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, at least if it was the same, then you could port it over.
Yep.
At least you only have to make it once, let alone, every 3 years. Having to redo it every 3 years. Or whatever. The game updates.
When it comes to the weather, I really like the tornadoes, okay? They don't happen often, and I do like the way they come through. But
they're all right.
if I want to keep the damage on for the tornadoes, I have to sit here and live with the freaking crazy amount of hailstorms I have that destroy my crop every single year. Which makes me want to turn it off until I see a tornado and then trigger it back on. You know what I mean? I don't mind the tornado damage. You guys, there's far more damage from the hailstorms in this game. I don't know, I guess it cleared up. It's too early. Wait till July. It'll be hailing again.
Yeah, which is generally...
Yeah. Well, snow, rain. Oh, we got a tornado and 101 degrees in July. Yay. It's in the forecast. It's a little bit
late for a tornado. It should be actually in the spring and fall.
Yeah. But I don't mind the tornadoes, but the hail damage has been so terrible every year. Every single year, I get 2 to 3 hailstorms, and hailstorms destroy stuff, even if you sleep through them. You come back and you got spots all over your fields. Now, I think I've had very bad luck with the hailstorms because some people don't, but I had 6 of them in 6 days in a row once. 6 days in a row I had a hailstorm. And you know what? Hailstorms in real life don't last 3 to 6 hours. They last 5 to 15 minutes.
Exactly. Exactly. They come in real quick. They come in, they roll through.
Right. And the funny thing is, sometimes I get my hailstorms on a sunny day without a cloud in the sky.
Well, it seems like, they didn't really... Maybe the clouds and the storms aren't exactly synced together right away.
Yeah, let's check the water level on these before we... 15.9. I think we can get another day of lettuce. I do have enough this year to buy that field right there, which I might do, and get some sunflower something on it. It's a good size field. Add on to the fields. It is only 167, but we got a couple months left. That would definitely be nice. I want to make a bog out of 9, though. If we get the money up there, we can make the other bog on 9. And then do these 2 in rice 4 and 9. And then take out this one because that one drives me insane. I'd get rid of the bog over there and plant it in grass or something. All right, let's go back up top. We can now go to February and see what we can make. You need to remember your day is actually a month, not 24 hours. Yeah, no. It's a month. But the hailstorms are crazy. They are, and they destroy everything. Oh, I know it's a full month.
So 6 days.
But I also know that it doesn't. You don't get hailstorms every year.
6 months in a row? No.
And I literally had 6 months in a row where I've had hailstorms. I've seen, growing up here in New York where we do have hailstorms, maybe 6 times in my life.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, even in a place like where I live, they're pretty rare.
We had the biggest one I can remember was when I was a little kid, and it was golf ball size hail, and it literally 18 inches of hail on the ground before we could get out of the park that we were having a picnic at, and it was breaking the windows on cars, including ours, and it was the stones piled up so high that nobody could move, you know. And it was
that's crazy.
It was funny because they were all swimming in a lake, and then all of a sudden You see these dark clouds, and the warnings are coming across the radio, severe thunderstorm. So we're all packing up, and the wind's starting to whip up, and it came up so fast that before we could even get out of there, it's like maybe a mile and a half road in back to the lake, and everybody was just stuck on that road trying to get away out of it because the hail got too deep for us to even move our vehicles.
Well,
yep, we made it through.
That is crazy.
Yep.
Well,
so your hailstorm actually lasts days, not hours. Yes, it does. You were wronger. So even wronger. Yes. That's true. No, they're 1-day months. You can have 2-day months or 3-day months. There's my one pallet of fabric every 6 months. Some of these things don't make sense at all, to be honest with you. The production rates, I know they're small, but this one here, do you notice how much product it's putting out and how little the other ones are? They're not very well balanced. Mm-hmm. One pallet every 7 months, actually. One pallet of fabric every 7 months.
So you should put Green Thumb Farmers in there. You won't have that.
No, we don't. We shouldn't have to. I got to get the big factory.
But the point is that you do.
We need the big factory. That's what we need.
That we do have to. That's the problem.
Yes.
We shouldn't have to, but we do.
We shouldn't. Giants, just like we shouldn't have to pay $40,000 in repairs on a brand new tractor that you've driven for 4 hours on a tractor. I think I've had it. I mean, come on now. Repair costs are crazy.
Oh no, I agree. They're outlandish.
I lowered them because I was afraid to buy new equipment that cost more because I wouldn't be able to pay the repair bills.
Yep. From my perspective, though, if I have to put a mod in to change it, I'll just do it.
Oh, I did for that. But why is it after all these years still so bad?
Fix.
There's another thing too, though. But there's another system that has a lot of room for improvement. Repairs and maintenance on tractors and stuff. A garage where you had to do maybe an occasional oil change or a tire, and or change a tine on a plow. There's so much more that they could have done with vehicle maintenance to make it less expensive and more involved, You could still left a flat rate, but maybe if you did a couple extra steps yourself, you could save the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just another untouched gameplay mechanic. Every system in the game has a lot of exactly.
But before we have a whole map that does it, we just have to take advantage of people modifying it to make it better.
I feel like the animal system got a big improvement, but to me, the improvements that they did to it seemed like the cheap way out. Let's face it, the only difference with your grazing is you can now pre-place your fence and it'll use the grass. And it's not like I had thought it would be, where the animals would be able to be moved from field to field. You have to have. It's just a glorified animal pen now. It's like. It's better, yes, but I don't feel it's gone though. As in this day and age where animals don't have to be on navigation meshes, they're still using the navigation mesh system. It just makes it automatically when you place the pen. They could have done something different. Animals should be able to escape if you leave a gate open. You know? That would have been more interesting. We do not have 3 years worth of updates to this game. Right. I agree. We have 3 years of weather. I don't know what they did with it all that time. And again, what needs survival game too much to off? Vehicle repairs are like food water needs in a survival game. Too much, too often. Yeah. Exactly. But my concern was more for the game. I honestly think that a lot of people are just not going to be... This is not a game that, for me, that I've put 200-300 hours in and left. You know what I mean? It's getting to be that way where people are just, yeah, I'm done with it. I've been there, done that. There's nothing new and exciting to, that makes it into a new game. So unless it's just your go-to thing and that's all you want to do, not expecting changes other than what you get, then I guess it's all right for you. You think the animals should need water? Actually, it was better game when it did have water, didn't it? With the mod, remember the mod that you could put the water spigot in and at least turn it on?
Yeah, that was good.
See, I feel like they're catering to the easy mode players. We don't want to make anything too difficult.
Well, they figure in the buildings, right, that, they would have plumbing attached to them.
Right.
Which is true, but why don't they give us the option of installing the plumbing?
Or at least a little valve that we could turn to fill up their water.
That's what I mean. Like something, even if it's already on the building, that's great. But is there any kind of interaction I have to do?
I love the ones in 19 where we had to place the little pump down, the mod.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a cool system. County had it. That was an awesome system.
Yeah.
Now it makes animals are almost like a passive thing. You don't even have to clean their pens anymore. Didn't they say something about cleaning them in their?
I don't recall.
What happened in their whole text there leading up to the release? Didn't they say that we would have to care for and clean out the pens?
Yeah, it didn't. No, in Rivers we had to do that, didn't we?
Oh, we had to. Yeah, back then we had to.
Yeah, we did. We had to clean up the pens.
Now it's all just piled up nice, neatly in the little thing outside.
We had to go through with a shovel or a front loader and clean it. Yep, I remember that.
But not. Yeah, sometimes they just go backwards on some things. Makes no sense. Guess it's milk month. Let's go see what we got for milk supplies down here. Yeah, the broom mod was one way you could clean your pens in there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There was also the robot that could clean.
Oh yeah. The live lily.
The lili whatever.
Yeah, and then you put it in the. You made it to where
it worked in those orchards.
So it pushed the pallets.
Yep. 17 is when they used that to clean with.
Yeah.
And I used the model in 19 as a pushing.
Well, it used to be you had to clean up the area where you fed your animals too.
Yes.
Like the feed would fall out, and you had to go in there and clean it up. Yep. Yeah, the food spillage. That was in 17 too, I believe.
Yep. That's what we used to have the broom in 19 and county. It was that way.
Yeah.
So much has changed.
That was a fun system.
Yep. At least I got lettuce. And at least, I don't have to fill I have to fill the greenhouses because the water tank. Or did they patch that and make that work again? At least I gotta fill the greenhouses with water every now and then.
Yeah.
Not use the perma tank on the back.
Yeah. Of course, they did make the water free at the
yes,
windmill.
which is very slow, but it is good. And I should put one down here as well. Although I use the bog to fill up the water. The big trailer with that doesn't like to come out of the bog very easily sometimes.
Well, on that map, it is hard to find a spot to get to the real water. Like, this one's not easy either, I don't think, but that one's terrible.
This one here,
there are no places.
It's the city. There's one big ramp down at the docks that I use.
Oh, there is? Oh, that's the only one.
It's a little bit of a drive. Other than, but you can, if you have a couple bogs, you're golden.
Right. You can just, yeah.
But now you can place that water tower, which is fine. It's free and all, but it is also very slow. Slow fill up. I'd probably just still use the bog. It goes a lot faster.
Interesting.
Which I should look at that. We're getting some money. Well, 271,000, and next month is planning month. And we'll buy that field once we see what they plan it with. Or maybe the other field and do a bog out of it. Haven't decided yet. I want to get one big, although I don't know. I got to check my rice output right now. I think I got a big enough field there that I could rotate long grain one year, short the next. I got so much rice out of that field, I filled up the productions up top. Don't know how much is going to be left.
No.
But we're almost at 300 grand. It's a good amount of money. Yep. That's almost 4,000 a pallet that month for. Let's see if there's any cheese or butter. Oh yeah, see that's 1 month's worth of. We put that goat milk in. See how fast that thing produced? We've got this pallet here is milk, bottled milk.
Now is that considered the bigger one?
Yeah, this is the bigger dairy. This is tiny, but it's still the bigger dairy.
That's the big one.
Does 10 times the small one.
Not exactly Borden. But...
Milk and butter. And I see 2 more pallets of butter, 1 more pallet of milk. We just slide these over in here. I don't even.
Where do they make it in that tiny building? Do they have like an underground bunker?
I'm not sure, but they're making it. They're making lots.
They could make their footprint a little bigger.
Well, no, they can't because they didn't leave you any place to put it on the map without taking out fields, so they had to go small.
Well, I suppose, yeah.
I got a pallet of goat cheese here, and probably another pallet of goat cheese. Could be mozzarella. I don't know. Let's see. Is that 2 pallets of goat cheese?
So it's appealing about a blank map, right, NBC?
Still pushing out the goat.
Put it where you want it.
That's right.
Yeah, we got
just a lot of trees.
2 pallets of goat cheese so far. $7,000 a pallet almost for those. Milk and greenhouses is my cash right now. We've got a good flow going. What else do we have here? We've got more goat milk. There's a pallet of something back there. That's probably buffalo something. Or is that cheese? Looks like cheese.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
You whispering?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you whispering?
Oh, I don't know.
My brother can't hear you. I might have to whisper. Look at all the bottled milk.
So
8,000 a pallet. 2,000.
Question for you. Since we're, I mean, we might be getting there sooner rather than later. What do you think about labor, morale, support, and that stuff for this version?
Need a revamp script. Not even going to think about it unless we get a revamp script, so it's not going to happen.
So no.
You can't do the boosters. They can't be done as boosters. They'd have to be required products, and we already know how bad that went over with Wolf Creek. People couldn't stand it.
Oh, really? I didn't.
Because without the revamp, it has to be a required product in order for the factories to run. And
okay.
I personally will not do it that way because a lot of people did not like that, and I agree with them with that.
Okay, I didn't know the backlash was that bad with that. I didn't know that.
It was pretty bad in the beginning.
Okay.
People were confused about it more when it was a requirement, and now it's literally, it would have to be. We need a revamp for that.
Okay.
And I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't know how well the engine's going to do with the... I figured for the first maps, we get some stuff, maybe add some... see how they perform, add additional factories or orchards or something to them as time goes by, or new fruit type, just to see how it's going to work, because look I'm on a base game and I'm maxing out now at about 45 frames a second on a single size. I'm very worried as to what that's going to do on a bigger...
What's your graphics card again?
6800 XT. It's higher than what they said recommended. And your
CPU again is
3900 AMD 3900X 12-core processor.
Well,
3.8.
It could have 500 cores. That won't matter for this game.
It doesn't matter. It's 3.8 overclocked to 4.6. And normally it doesn't go much higher than 4.2 gigahertz with this game.
Well, that's old now too, isn't it? That's getting a little long
in the tooth.
It's
pretty old. It is. I can't afford.
Remember with X-Man, it was like he had that 10th gen, and it was just like slowing down on the backstretch. For lack of a better word.
It was new when 22 came out. That's when it was. So it's 3-4 years old now. I got it.
Which shouldn't be too bad.
It works fine in 22. This engine requires a lot more beef. And that's, to run because of the graphics. There's no doubt about it. All right, I think that's it. 325 grand though isn't a bad. I don't think. Did we get everything? Oh, I got to check the water in the greenhouses. I'm pretty sure they are.
And then one more question for you, since we're on the topic. Are you for Rivers? Are you planning to convert the factories as they were, or?
Some people want some of them. Other ones are pretty ugly. So we're doing a mix. Really.
It just depends. Okay.
It depends.
Because I know for a little while you were talking about having smaller factories with, like a Heartland Bread, but maybe 2 buildings instead of a
too big.
Complex.
Heartland is too big. If we need new ones of certain factories, yes, I would go smaller.
Okay.
Definitely Bread Factory being one of them.
Right.
But to be honest with you,
I would prefer as well to go a little smaller, like have a couple.
I don't know if we need to go to the Heartland Bread. I mean, we got the small production, and then what they have for bakeries, like our tier 2s.
Yeah.
Would be For now.
The extensions, right?
Right. And then, of
Mill
course,
extended, and
yeah, the extended ones that we did. Yeah.
so you would have barley flour instead of just flour. That's right.
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Where's my liquid tank? Oh, it's over there.
Well, that would be the difference on those tier 2s. The
Then you go to the,
would...
but to go to the next tier, I don't know if we need a tier 3 bread factory as much as we need things like Kellogg's and those things brought back, and Campbell's.
Yeah.
And some of those factories. But I'm pretty much looking at what we had in that map to start. We did have a good Campbell's soup factory in that one. People want the old model back. They like it, but I like the new one. But hey, it doesn't matter.
I guess with
it's smaller,
but if you're gonna do a tier 2, grain mill with barley flour and whatever, then you kind of do need a. Well, I guess you could do a tier 2 bakery, right?
Yeah.
With those, okay.
So there's where we choose the buffalo milk, only 486 liters, but it's important. The buffalo need. I wish I didn't have those bales there. Got to make a little circle around them all the time. Yeah, I'm just going by when I need it. We'll build it and trying to make it so it looks not old, but if it's a decent piece that we can keep and it can be converted, then we use it. If not, I replace it. We didn't even have an animal dealer back then.
How did you buy animals?
Right at the pens.
At the shed.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. We don't want to sell the buffalo milk. We want to put it in the factory. Yeah, so I had to make room for an animal dealer. But also, do you remember we used to have to, back in 15, saplings for the trees and stuff had to be bought at a separate shop rather than the vehicle shop. They were bought at garden center.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't need the garden center. So we make the the animal dealer instead, right near where the garden center was. And it's a wash. There was so many things done differently in that map.
Across the map from where the
Yeah.
animals are, but it is only 4x. So it should be right next door compared to...
This is always fun. Why they put the door right back in the back corner for this milk? I don't know, but I need that milk. 2,430 liters, baby.
Cows. To make it difficult for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going and try to duplicate replicate but if there's newer factories that I think are better, I don't want to have the huge ones.
Yeah.
But there are certain ones that are decent size footprint that I don't think are overly done, like the Heinz and Ken's buildings that we had. They're not.
Campbell's one too is kind of a little bit larger, but not too large.
It is, but actually the footprint of the one that's in that map is pretty big. But we'll see. People like the old style one, so we're gonna try to bring that one over. I like the Campbell's building though.
So concrete and steel mills probably about the same, isn't it?
Yeah, the concrete and steel. Probably gonna bring in. I think that Green Thumb had a brand new concrete he was working on.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Well, and that's the other thing too with the mining products is like, what are we really gonna need them for too much right now?
I think we're gonna be cutting back on mining products other than, I don't know. We definitely want to have mining.
Steel stuff, right?
Huh?
The steel, you're gonna need ore and stuff for when whatever goes into steel.
I think we bring back most of the steel products, but I don't think we're going to go as far as the cobalt and copper this time around.
And bauxite.
And bauxite, right. I think we stick with the steel itself, the metal, and the...
Yep.
So that we can do, some building projects with it if we need anything steel, metal.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. It's,
I kept asking Billy all these questions, and then he just
he
kept
doesn't
saying
know
he needed
because
to you. So
because I haven't really, like I said, I haven't even. I feel like I got to cut so much out. It's frustrating, you
Yep.
know, and
Mhm.
I'm just like getting in what we need to get in first, and I don't even know what that is.
Yep.
I'm still trying to get other things worked out. I told him we'll cross that when, if he wants to work on something, try to get some of those models out that you think we might be able to use that you like, you know?
Mhm.
So I know he's going to be working on the Campbells that's in there because a lot of people like that one. Um, but it's also making the buildable stuff. If you do that, you got to have the building separate from the triggers, you know?
Right.
So
I wanted to
What?
point out one thing with the constructible. I don't know if you noticed or have played around with them. Their collisions are there the whole time, so you can stand on top of the building before it's
Really?
built. Yeah.
With what about the destructibles?
I didn't try that one.
That's the one that I'm more
But
interested
I
in.
put a barn down and I jumped on top of it the other day when I was showing off the buildable bridge. I put
See,
one of
that's
the
stupid.
buildable sheds
And that's
down and I
probably
sat on top of
I
it.
think that's
and
broken.
that's probably all one piece too, huh?
Well,
Green
it's
like
the collision's in a separate, like its own transform, like at the bottom of the XML or the i3D, right? So it's not even in the buildable section
But
of
it's
but
the
that
supposed to
collision
be.
is probably for the
transforms.
whole thing, though, right?
Well, the fence is separate. The fence
Oh,
and the triggers are all a separate constructible prop, they call it. So they call it in, make it visible at the beginning of the construction process, and then at the end it disappears. So,
But
like, I was
the
going to try once I get into building another
the way it
constructible to
looked
see if
is
I
what
move the
you're
collision
telling me.
into the transform groups.
So you're telling me that the collision doesn't turn off, even though you're supposed to be able to toggle it on and off with those
Well, that's what I
groups.
meant. They don't have it in. They don't have it as like the mesh. You should be able to put it in where like I said, it's not in the constructible XM or i3D section. I'm going to try moving it there and see if I can toggle it on and off using their coding, right?
Right. Yeah,
But I haven't done it.
because
But by
nothing
default,
more,
the collision is outside of the whole building process.
which is
I'll be
stupid.
back around here.
Let's face it. We've
Yeah.
had that. We've had problems with that. People back all the way in 13.
Well, you could drive over the bridge. I was driving
Mhm.
over my bridge.
But even with you putting down placeables and yeah, people walking into invisible walls isn't good. I don't know.
But the
It's
fence
just
will be there, right? So the fence is meant to stop you from going inside. If
So
you don't
they-
use
Right.
super strength or flying mode, you won't know it's the collision's there. That's
yeah.
I guess their thought behind it, right? So the fence
Which
it's supposed to
is-
be fenced in, which it is.
yeah.
So they're not going to have access to it. But the bridge was where
Which
I
would
was
work
concerned
fine with our
because-
fences around our buildings too, as
yeah,
long as
like I
it,
said, it's fine as long as people aren't flying around.
So when the fence is, here's the big question though. When it's built and the fence is removed, is the fence collision still there?
Oh, I didn't build one, but it shouldn't be. No, sorry. When I built my bridge, it was gone. I had no problem. I was driving all over the
The
place.
fence, so they do remove the collision on the because that would be really.
Yeah.
Because I'm just asking because they did that with the stupid snowmen in the last map. They didn't take the
Right.
collision off in the winter. They just put things in the same place. You remember that?
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember.
It's like, why the heck is this one? Yeah, the hidden winter objects. They cheapened out on that too. They can't make a toggle.
Yeah, so like I said,
switch
I
for
haven't tried it.
collision.
I haven't tried putting the collision inside the building thing. I think in theory it should work because you can toggle off a mesh unless it says some error. Because you
Right.
can put it in as one of the stages, and you can either can call a transform group or a single mesh, and that's what they do. On the one I did, they had like 6 stages were mesh directly a mesh, so they toggled on a mesh, and then it went into about 5 transform groups where they had a whole bunch of meshes inside, and that's the way I did the bridge, because that's the way it's laid out in the i3D, is in a whole bunch of transform groups. So I just kept it the same way as I had originally did it 6 months ago. So
yeah, I don't know. Some of the things when they do them, it's like they don't put any effort into making a good system. For some of the, you know what I mean? They could have gone a lot better with that, I feel. But
I'm just glad it worked the way I thought it was going to work. Or at least that we can work with it. It's not like I have to do some crazy building or some sort of weird mesh. And like I totally didn't do the 2 LODs that they use, because they have one that starts at the beginning, and then they replace the whole model with the last stage. The finalization stage is supposed to replace everything with, different rendering distance, but it's a whole other model that they replace it with.
Yep.
So I don't have to do that. All I do is toggle off the stuff that I want gone, and it worked. The only thing I don't like is that it puts the whole transform group in all at once, but I can obviously break that stuff that's in the group down to at least slow down the visual effect of stuff building, rather than having,
I'm surprised they didn't do more of a visibility nodes like we've done in the past. With a couple of their extra things, like one group stacked the stuff in there. I really thought that would have been the smartest way to do it, and then have it, with the few extra toggles on for collisions and triggers.
Yeah.
At the end, toggle the triggers and collisions on or whatever, but just have all the parts, the visibility parts, go in a group like we used to. I don't know.
NBC.
Yes.
Can you drop down for a minute?
You're in trouble.
Sure thing.
He's coming after you. We are getting water. I should be. Can this fill up without me in it? Yes. That's a plus. I think. It should be filling up with water. Which is good if it fills up when you're not, then the slowness doesn't really bother me too much. I just thought about that. I know it fills up slow from there, but if I can start it and then move my pallets around, then it's... Oh, I tipped one over. No. I'll come back and get you. We need to have 10 of them over here for a trip to the spinnery. Yeah, double duty. So I can get that filled up while I'm moving some pallets. And that works. Now if it stops and it doesn't fill up, then it's no good. So that's 2468. All we need is 2 more. We definitely can get a trailer load of wool sold this month. And there's another goat milk over here. I do have to feed the goats, I just realized. I'm going to need to make another stack of hay bales. Can I get 2 on there, please? Thank you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Here's some food for you. Keep giving me milk. And if you could, a few extra frames wouldn't hurt either. He's even laughing. $43,949 gold for Shawnee. That's insane. You do a little fishing there, Shawnee, have you? Let's see about a pallet of eggs. Should be 2. Yep, we got our 2. Our monthly 2 pallets. I think that we have to check the canned food factory or whatever the heck it is. Let me check that one. Because I want to check a couple things. First is the spinnery. 2333. We can put 2 pallets of wool into the spinnery. And 400. We could put both things of eggs. We'd be losing about 58 eggs if I put them both in there, which I'm okay with, I guess. We'll put them both in this month. Yeah. And then 2 wool. Uh-oh, we're going to lose a pallet of eggs. We're going to scrambled eggs. Don't fall off. Every time I say something, that goat laughs at. It's... Yikes. Don't fall. Maybe I'll put 1 in this month because that'll be enough to get us in next month. Yeah, rather than wasting 40, we'll sell these. We'll sell this pallet. I want money. 325,000. We're doing pretty good. Now, do I get the MacDon swather? It's 25% extra product, isn't it? On some things. I have the MacDon and everything else, just don't have the head for the combines yet. And I got the new combine that can take it. Alright, I'm gonna grab 2 of these. That one looks good. And that one looks, well, it did look good until it wouldn't get on the fork. There we go. Those 2 are going to make more fabric in another 7 months. Let's go get the water check, see how he's doing. He should be full a long time ago. Beautiful. The truck was cheap, but it certainly doesn't have a lot of power. Fill her up. Greenhouse was thirsty. Alright, we'll leave this one right here to fill up again. And we'll go get the flatbed to move the wool to sell it. I'm going to sell some wool. Whoa, tight squeeze. All this and we haven't... I can mow that. I'm going to wait one more month. We'll mow it in March when we got to do all the other work. Yes, we'll mow in March. Oh, and another thing that still drives me insane about this. Why is it that my little small productions up here say that they're sell points when I can't sell to them? They still do. They couldn't fix that little thing so that if you're in a single player game it's not listed as a sell point for you. I mean, oh really? I should have probably got that a little closer. Map is looking good. Thanks. It's getting there. Alright, we're going to take this and pick up some wool. Get 10 of them on that trailer and bring them down to the wherever we're going to sell them. Two at a time. We need 2 at a time. I've filled this trailer up. This is probably the 8th time or so that I've made a full 10 pallets of wool. As long as I get the first 2 on the top up here, we're usually pretty good with space. I've actually double-deckered these too before. Like, one month I sold like 14 pallets and I just stacked them on top after I put the first row down. It's a little crooked. Can you get on there, please? Let me see if I can straighten that out. And that should go in now. Can't believe how much I've been using the forklifts though this time without auto load. I'm getting pretty handy at it, I must say. I do think the pallets are a little bit easier this year.
I think they're a lot easier.
Yeah.
I really do. I enjoy doing the forklift work now.
I know it is. I'm kind of. I don't want to auto load right now, which is kind of weird.
The only thing I want an auto load for is freaking logs. After that, I don't care. I really don't.
And
I mean, I'll probably use it once it comes out, but
yeah.
the logs are.
Need
I don't even know what to say about that.
Pallets are great. Logs suck. Baling's okay too. I don't mind the Arcusin auto stack that I have.
That's the one that goes off to the side and picks them up, right?
Yeah, it stacks 14
I miss
at a
the
time.
Anderson, but that's beside the point.
It stacks them up like that.
Yeah.
7 on
right
each row. I thought about that. That's like the Arcusin double stacker. Do they make those in real life that would do triples? That would be cool.
I don't know if they do.
I don't think they do, but...
Oh yeah, triples? That'd be crazy.
A triple, 3 stacks like that all at once. You know, it just has to be a little taller.
I'm waiting for the Anderson Square Bale mod to come back in. The mod trailer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they did in 22, wasn't there? And they had to put it in.
Hey, who did the small storage last year? Was that you, Dave, or was that...
Small storage? Which one?
It did the pallets, but it was smaller.
Yeah, who has
Billy
one?
did. Billy did one. I've done one.
Billy did
early
one?
on.
I think Billy has one.
Well,
now.
you did the shelving units.
Yeah, I also had small storages back around the
Oh,
same
did you?
time as the shelving.
Yeah.
But Billy did another series of small storage that were
He just put one out.
factories, though.
I don't put one out.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm looking for it to do the pallets, but just to be smaller than what it is. You know,
Yeah.
that big one on the farm is okay, but
I think he did put out a mod. I think it was Billy that did make one right now.
did he?
He might. I think it's a distributing one.
Yeah,
though,
he
so it's
converted
a
his
factory.
the factory one. Yeah, it's a distributing
The little
one.
one. Yeah, the little one.
Yeah, I don't want it to distribute.
I didn't want a distributing one either.
Yeah, like
to be
mine to
honest.
distribute for me.
I don't want to start having storages in
Well,
my
and
factory.
that's something else I don't like about the distributing too, because I used to be able to distribute what I wanted. Now it just, if it's on distributing,
See,
it's distributing everything.
Why couldn't they just add the option to distribute from a storage? Rather than making it have to go in the factory list, you know?
Make it toggleable, turn off and on.
Yeah. It could be right at the storage itself to set it up to distribute. But no.
That'd be so easy.
It would be a pretty easy thing, but you know, this is Giants we're talking about.
Actually, I'm looking for that. Where did I put that?
It would have been a nicer way to do it rather than
Probably
having
in
to
a file somewhere.
use up half your factory list for
factories.
Where is that sale point down here? I thought it was. I guess I'm gonna
just
have
put
to.
that in.
I guess I'm gonna have to mark it, folks, because I can't find where to sell my
I thought I put that in just now.
wool.
Small storage. I thought it was him that did it.
It's the spinnery that's right here.
I'm going to his Trello right now.
But if I own this, why does that
I don't-
spinnery show up as a sell point? It shouldn't. I can't sell there.
I don't see it now.
It's my own.
Thought I put it in.
All right, it's up that way.
Oh, yeah, he's got it right. Well, he's only got it for a few things, so. Small farm distribution storage.
It was like eggs and honey and stuff. I
Yeah.
think he did it for.
I don't want that. Fix yourself, Billy, when you watch this back. Anyways.
Oh, the rest will come out. He's trying to get the colors to work again, but I'm like, well, we can't do all 5 colors like we were lost without Thunder's script. So
I can't even find it. I know I put it in here.
So what? Oh, that's on the placeables, but vehicles.
Are paying.
Well, they got the color system built in now, right?
Well,
where you can
still got not on everything.
Right, but you got this whole custom color thing that all of a sudden just appears in an update. It's like,
yeah.
Was that a feature that they didn't have planned? I mean, that they didn't get done in time? Oh man, I'm gonna have so many crashes. I just want to get out of the city.
Oh yeah, downtown. I turned off traffic. I couldn't do it. I kept turning down the wrong way, and of course I got boxed in every time.
It's a one-way street, but you know, I'm going only one way.
That's what I kept saying. But the 4 cars in front of me didn't agree.
They rarely
Just
do.
till you get to the bridge. Once you get over the bridge,
I
you're
got
okay.
pinned. The trailer I was pulling was the back of it was right in the middle of a lamppost, and my tractor was underneath the sign, so I couldn't move. I couldn't turn because there was cars on the left and there was a building on the right. I couldn't move.
Look at this. With my new modded settings, the gas actually goes down faster than the repairs. For a change. These were both repaired and filled up at the same time, and that's a much nicer rate, you know? Repairs to gas. Oh, let's go across here. See if we can work on repairs too. If you bang into things, maybe if that did a little bit of extra damage, then maybe I'd drive a little bit safer. Probably not, but you could always wish. All right. I think that is it. Did we get the milk out yet this month? Oh, we got water up top that we're still working on. I got to bring that down to these greenhouses. I think the milk's already out. Yeah, buffalo milk is done. Is this silage? How did I get one unwrapped silage bale?
Clicked on it.
Huh?
You can unwrap them, right? So
you can?
Once they turn. Yeah.
I must have
I was
unwrapped.
doing it in early 22.
Oh. You can cut open bale.
Yeah.
It's weird. You can cut open one of these, can't you? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, let's go back up top and get the water. I was filling it up for down below. If you bumped them sometimes they unwrap, that might have been what happened. I don't recall trying to unwrap it. I still got bales over here. Whoa, watch out, car. I'm taking my half out of the middle. It's easier to stay on the road that way. Oh, car coming. We'll go this way. We'll cut across the field.
Well, somebody put the Rotney out.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's good.
So it's out on mod fs25mod.com. So.
Oh well, that's not a very good place to get mods.
No, it's not. It's not, so maybe it'll come to the mod hub.
All I could say is if you're going to get it there, before even installing it, unzip it and make sure there's no Lua files that are going to erase your mods. And then after that...
That's usually what I do anyways. I load it up in the editor to see what errors there are. It's the same thing I've been doing with the stuff from the mod hub, because even stuff from there's freaking got issues that you gotta fix.
Then test it in a save game, a new save game separate from everything else. Fill her up. We got greenhouses that are thirsty. There's one down. All right, this is where we're getting the rest of the water. We're doing it the easy way. Hopefully we are well, we can drain it if we need to plant the long green. But usually it runs out every month anyway. I just got to be careful because I've gotten this stuck in that field before when it was full. It's so heavy. And I try to just back it up a little bit until I get the trigger right there. But it'll fill a lot faster from the bog, as you'll notice. Nice, quick fill up. That one's good. This one wasn't filled yet. And number 3. Uh-oh. Incoming. Honor RGC. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? We're just watering some greenhouses right now. Thank you so much for the follow. You mad, bro? In 2024. How you doing? Thank you so much. And thank you, KW, for giving that shout out. Playing a little FS25. Nice. I am playing on the, obviously, the Huntan Pantai map, if that's how you say it. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Senor Hancho, Ditch Pickle, and Honor. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright. This should be it for watering greenhouses. So I do play a little bit different than a lot of people. I just do what I work. I don't do contracts. I never do contracts. I hate doing contracts. I only work on my own farm. And if work runs out for the day, we go to the next month and we do what work we have to do. So I am actually in year 18. Doing some testing, playing with new gadgets with the editor. Oh, I've been in the editor. Working on my new map.
Yeah, these guys play mining, strictly mining, I think.
Oh, do you? Mining. Mining's fun.
Yeah, they have usually they 22. They had a full mining map. There's no farming, I don't think, on it at all.
Cool. I need some farming, I think.
They had a real cool dredge, or not dredge, Goldmaster.
I'm sure.
They had it was on 3 trailers, and they would drive it to a new site, and it would unfold and connect and everything. It was really neat.
This thing actually filled that trigger without me. Did you notice that?
Yep, they do that. You can leave an empty tipper, and it will constantly tip into the trigger too. Like you just start it and then you disconnect and it'll just keep filling it up, keeping it topped up.
It's pretty much what it's been doing.
Yeah.
We do have to feed the sheep up here because I just realized the sheep are out of food. How did I miss that? It must have just finished that pallet.
Yeah.
It's a bit of everything, something for all game style. Love their maps. Nice. Yukon Valley. Okay, Yukon Valley.
Yeah, that's it.
That was a good map. I don't play a lot of those other maps, only because I make my own. And if I'm not playing my own map, then I didn't make it right. Yeah, I'm sure he understands. If you're making maps, you kind of play in your own. But I get it. I've heard a lot of great things about Yukon, and I did take a look at it before. TLX stuff starting to get worked on.
Yeah. Well, he has a newer truck out that he's been showing off.
We got the Gold Fever, sure. Try to recreate Gold Rush, the show. Got a Lucifer and Big Red in game working great. Yeah, I know. You gotta start over. I know it, and I'm kind of just slightly concerned about how much I can put into this engine with the graphics problem. I mean, that's why I got my frame rates. I mean, I'm on a single size map with relatively little on here, and I'm dropping sometimes down into the 30s already. Granted, my PC isn't the latest and greatest, but I do have some concerns for larger size maps especially. The Phantom, nice. All right, so I think that's everything for February. We got to go to March, which is going to be requiring me to plant some stuff. Some stuff for March. Let's go sleepy time. I think that I don't even know what I'm planning anymore. We're going to take a look at the calendar, crop calendar. Because number one, I can buy a field of 348,000. All right, we got some stuff to sell for sure. We got bread, some oil, a couple pallets up here, and all the greenhouse lettuce. But let's see what we got for planning. And I want to see is, oh my gosh. So July and August both have tornadoes scheduled. Well, and look, it never fails, and it never fails. I'm going to get hail in March, and it's going to destroy the barley and the wheat again. Every single year, I get hail.
Just before harvest.
Just before. It's in March. We're going to get some hail. Today, at noon. The hail is just ridiculous. I'm okay with tornadoes because I only had 2 of them. Looks like I might get 2 in back-to-back months now. But I still, 18 years of play, I've only had 2 tornadoes. 18 years of play, I've had 18 hailstorms minimum. 2 twisters in one day, but the second one was going to happen at night. Wow. You have not decided on 16, going with 4X for sure, then yeah, I'm doing a 4X. I'm actually recreating my map from 2015 right now. My Pleasant Valley Rivers map, just to bring it, as a starter project while we work things out, because there's a lot of learning to do, and I figured I'd go back and just rebuild piece by piece while we're learning one of the older maps for the first one. Then we'll see where it goes from there. All right, so we can plant This is all messed up too. Cotton is in March. Grapes, we don't have either of those. Peas, not doing. The rice, sorghum, that's April. Soybeans is April. Sunflowers in March, yes. I wanted to get a sunflower field in. Wasn't there something else? Oat and sunflower. Let's check and see how much oat flour or oat is in this bakery before we see if we need any. Oat is 5,000. Yeah, we're going to get a field of oat and a field of sunflower planted. So, do I have anything on the back field back there? We got a lot of stuff going on. Just going to take a quick look. I think there's something already planted back there. I think we've got wheat, barley, and... What the heck is back here? Now that it's going to get all destroyed by hail anyway. Wheat is here. Oh, canola. We got wheat, barley, canola in. So we'll do the sunflowers on that new field unless it's planted with something else. We're going to buy this field. It has what on it? What is that color? Sugar beet? I don't want it on sugar beet. It needs plowing. Yeah, we'll plow it. It's growing, but we're going to plow it under and we'll plant the... Yeah, let's do that. I don't own it yet, but it's either that one or... Well, let's see. Or 9. This one's pretty inexpensive, 167. This one is 244. I should get the big one. I want to put the second bog on this one. Another big rice bog, and then should have a little bit of room left over for something else. Let's do that. All right, yeah, let's buy that one. Now we can't change my mind. Thank you so much. Learned a lot watching my streams back then. Yeah, that was, you know, I wasn't going to redo a map. I usually don't. I like to do new stuff, but I don't. It's not as easy to learn stuff at 58 years old. And my patience is wearing thin, and they've changed a lot this time around. I think it's almost time for me to retire.
You almost got that.
I want to retire.
Get off my lawn type thing going on there.
I really, it's getting to the point where it's, you know, I've taught enough of you guys enough that you should be able to take over by now.
I know nothing. Keep going.
I know nothing. I don't either. What am I looking for? See, I wander a lot nowadays.
What are you going to do if you retire?
Just play your maps. If you do them good enough, I wouldn't have to make my own. I could play yours.
You mean NBCs?
NBCs, yeah. NBCs works.
Yeah,
Dave and I have too much of a different style of play.
He back into the editor, even if he retired. We both know.
I tried to train Billy, but, you know, he's a slow learner. No, he does great. All right, we're going to plow that one field, so we'll pick up this plow. We can't do it. You can do it without me, please.
Like I said, what are you going to do?
Well, you know what? This year is one of those things I don't think I can do much because it didn't leave me much engine left to do it with. So I got to dumb my maps down. You guys should be able to handle it now. I think you got it. It's all in the ball's in your court. Although this current NBC map that he has, it's kind of I hope that's not your best. No.
No, I told you what it was.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Jeez. So what do
Wow,
you think about
that's encouraging
NBC's
for people who
map?
want to do maps.
Yeah, it's like,
Please do not.
Hey, I don't want to do maps anymore, so if you make them good enough, I don't have to do them anymore. That
that's
map,
pretty good. It's like, what's that, like a 4-year-old that draws you a stick figure? That's pretty good.
Please. Please do not retire. We need you on the team. I'll always be here. Till I'm
You
dead.
can't read.
And his birthday just passed, so we're in luck.
You got another one coming in August.
Yep, we're good for about another 10 months.
I can almost buy both of those fields. We might be able to get them by the end of the season. But first thing is, do we have to plow that other one? I don't even know if I have to plow that other one. I didn't buy this one. I bought the one over there because I'm going to turn it into a bog just like we did this massive one here. So we'll have our long grain and our short grain. We're going to plant the sunflower in between the two, I think. It's already plowed. So we don't have to plow that one. We just have to build a big bog. I gotta draw straight lines. I can't draw straight lines. We'll work on that one in a couple minutes. Let's go see if we got a cedar down here. Do I want to plant it? I do. The bog worked really well with the first one. Then do I have a cedar? There it is over there. Although we need the planter for the sunflower, don't we? Crap, that's all the way at the top of the hill. Oat, we could do the oat. But do we have another field left? We do need oat. We'll plant oat right now. Oat it is. Coming through. Plant that field in oat. And what do we have? I don't know where I put that other planter for the sunflower. All right, we're gonna just head over and we're gonna try to make a bog out of this, make a mess out of this field. I think we could do it. I think I'm good at making big. We should save. Yes, let's save. It's very important. Now, I would love to have the water spigot be right here in the front. Well, we might mess this up big time. Where did I park my planter? Exactly. Alright, we saved. That's because if we mess this up really bad, we could start over. I hope that 104,000 is enough for the fencing on this thing. It is under cultivation. So I want to go straight from this corner straight across. I want it to be a square, but it's so hard to... We'll get it as close as possible. I think that's pretty square. Well, we can do a little bit. Is that under the bridge? That's not too bad of a shape. I think that we should be able to finish it, and let's see what it looks like. What did it, how did it, I don't know if I like it. Well, we would take this part off now. It might do. Let's see how bad the lump is. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. It just looked weird because of the dead grass. Alright, so that will be bog 2. That way we can take out the other one and we can... I don't know what we'll do with that field, but it's crap. Maybe we'll plant grass in it. Alright, let's fix this. Still have $95,000. So we can come over here. And we're going to paint some grass in. Maybe. Oh boy. Let's not make too much of a mess here. It wasn't the straightest line on this side of the field, that's for sure. But it's gonna have to do. They should have a snap to 90-degree function. Wouldn't that be nice? When you're drawing those things out? Straight line only function. There probably is one and I probably just didn't know about it. Let's be very, very careful. Should work for Giants and fix all their... no, thank you. Oops, I went a little bit out of bounds there. It should be okay. So, rice does get used a lot if you're doing a lot of rice stuff. So I wanted to make a couple, just tired of doing 30 different, all the smaller bogs. So I'm making just one each for the long grain and the short grain down here. It's looking better. We'll plant grass later. Just wanted to get it out of here right now. Get the old field work out of there. Now, of course, oh, close enough. I have a little bit of a strip all the way down the side of the field that I'm going to try to get some of it out. You see that little piece? Can we go any smaller? We can. Can I zoom in any further? Just that little piece right there. Leftover field. This area is restricted. Well, I don't care. I'm gonna take it out anyway. That's good, that's good. There's a piece right here. Whatever we can get out. There's a couple little dots that are in the restricted zone. That one looks pretty good, this side. All right, that's good. We've got our bog. We will be planting. There's a couple like those are just little dots left behind. Can I even paint them? I don't know why it does that sometimes. There we go. Let me paint those in. Any other little spots left behind? I don't think so. We can paint grass, but I'm going to wait till the grass actually grows. I'll probably put a little path over to the dirt path up to the pump. Maybe carve out a little bit of area right over here for dirt. This dirt? Yeah, that's dirt. Just where the pump is. And then bring it back out to the road. Then we'll have to plant grass when the grass gets better. I don't care how bad this looks. It's hard to paint with this tool. There, it'll work. Then we can paint. He's doing seeding. If I had enough money, I'd buy one more field, but we don't yet. So it looks like no sunflower this year. Or, oh wait, we do have to go over. Let me get my tractor. Let's go get rid of that other bog now. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with it. We might have to plow it out, but if I could get it. I don't like that field. It was awful. It was awful, awful. I got my grass field, but we get a lot of grass from that, which we should get over there and start mowing that. Because I need bales. We got the fog field. That field needs to. They need to tone down the fog a little bit. On that field right there. It's foggy 12 out of 11 months. This one here, the bog is just never worked very good. It can't, hired workers can't handle it without me finishing it up all the time. So I'm going to remove this as a bog and maybe make something out of it if we can fix the, so we got to turn on enter demolition B. We're going to remove it. All right. Now I should be able to smooth the edges back down. Hopefully. Soften. Boop, boop. Wait. Can we get rid of some of that edge? That awful, awful edge that we built? It's going away. I don't know about this side, though, near the road. It's ugly. Yeah, the road isn't. Let me go smaller and see. There we go. That's a little bit better. Fix that mess up. Without this being a bog, I should be able to get something planted in it a little bit better than we have been. Wow, that edge is that bad. Come on, fill it in a little bit. Just a little bit. Doesn't want to fix it very well on that side. Because the road, what I need is that mod, that paint anywhere mod. Paint
I
and
have that too.
I'm sure you do. Paint and terraform anywhere. That would help fix
Yeah,
something
I
like
need
that.
that too. For sure, I want that. Isn't it in the? Wait, they added that. Somebody added it, didn't they?
It's on the in-game.
Yeah, there's a few different.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
No. That's right. I do. I have that.
I don't. I'm pretty vanilla.
You should.
I only got a couple mods that I'm running right now.
You should. It'll help you.
Is that plowed, or do I have to plow it? That's not a field anymore, right? Do I have to plow that out, or will it?
I don't. It doesn't look like a field now.
I think I gotta plow a field in there.
Yeah, you've got to you painted it over the field, so you
yeah, I
plow
did.
it again. Make it create a field.
Mud.
Yeah.
We gotta create a field, so let's go get the plow. And maybe we can get some sunflower planted in it. I knew I brought the plow down here for some reason. And we could get the... Yeah, we should do that first. Because he could have that done. The grass.
It's funny, the guy that makes the most extensive modded maps around prefers to play vanilla.
I'm trying to experience the game with the default equipment.
And where's that gotten you? To a lot of frustration.
It does, and look this is what happens in a hailstorm. It killed the grass. It kills grass. It's like it won't grow back.
Yeah.
Stupid hailstorms.
That's right.
Alright, we got a lot of pallets to sell too. But first things first. What were we getting? Plow. Plow is... Where did I park the plow? Anybody see? There it is, way over there. Second is MacDon. After we get the plow on the... Well, no, we're going to have to plow, so we got to get the MacDon set up first. That won't be too hard. It's right down there. Then we'll come back and we're going to have to manually plow, I'm pretty sure. How are you doing? Plenty of fertilizer? Where's Mac? There you are. You got work to do. Back to the same field you're always mowing. Alright, Brew. Have a great night time at work tomorrow. Hope it's not too busy for you. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, if he was up here, they're all on strike. So for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, you're post. That's right. You're on strike.
Yeah, postal workers are on strike. Yeah.
Nice.
And the government's still saying they're not going to step in.
They're not going to step in, and it's Christmas season, and people.
Well, the only thing they did is got a mediator, and then that guy shut it down last week sometime.
Really?
Because either side were still so far apart.
So we
tried to get the government to step in with ours last year, but it didn't work either.
Are some of the other services like UPS and those still running?
Well, they're like everybody's complaining because there's so much. It's the businesses, right? Like Black Friday just came by, so
yeah,
people are all the small businesses and that where they rely on Canada Post to get their orders out from online sales and stuff. So they can't go and use FedEx or UPS or anything like that because of the cost. They just lose all their profit.
Yep. Get the mower on there. Whee! Good job. Keep up the good work. I gotta go back and get the plow now. Now this plow obviously is damaged pretty good. Needs some repair. Because the tractor wasn't that bad.
Well, no, that's definitely not your in-game plow.
Nope, it's one of the very
That's
few
the one
mods I
mod.
have. It is one of the. I gave up on that other plow because it kept getting stuck and messing up, and
so you drew
I
the line at
upgraded.
that one, huh?
This
Okay.
one here has been much better at not getting stuck in fields.
Oh, good. Well, you experienced the game for what it was.
I did too many
And
times.
realize,
Two different
realize the mods were gonna fix it.
two different of those in-game plows, and then I said, nope, I've had
You know
enough.
the mods are gonna fix it. So if you have a problem, just go with the mod that fixes the problem.
Yep.
Hence, you have no more problem.
Gonna go with the mod that can plow a field.
Or you can keep the problems and keep complaining about it.
Exactly. I get it's my prerogative. I can complain if it's my party. I can cry if I want to.
If I want to.
There's a lot of these things they should be fixing.
Well, should and do are two different things.
Well,
so what do we do in the meantime?
I should not need to put a mod in that does auto distributing because the pallets go. That one's got to be fixed by them. If it isn't,
I know.
Then they're in trouble.
I know, but if I can fix it by putting a mod in, then why not?
Because it should be.
They should be, but they're not.
They will be. If
not,
it isn't, then I shouldn't even be playing the game.
What choice do I have? Play another game?
Yes, there's plenty of them out there.
Well, I can confirm with that. I haven't played Farm Sim in 7 days.
Exactly. You already took the alternative, so don't.
Yeah, I haven't quit. Just put it on hold.
I called it though, Wheels. You said this early on in your 25-day stream. I said you're gonna stop playing Farm Sim when
I didn't
Flight
stop.
Simulator came out.
Right now. I'm playing it right now.
Well, I meant switch.
Temporarily. Yeah.
You said how long am I gonna play Farms?
Well,
I'm telling you,
I'll be playing it the rest.
If they get that career mode fixed on that Flight Simulator, you might see me over there in those friendly skies.
Temporarily, I'm gonna jump around, but I'll be coming back to Farm Sim in and out. That's how I do it.
Yeah,
you're right though. Green Thumb, you're not wrong. I'm not tricking anybody.
Yeah,
that's okay. That's okay. I'm not trying to prove anything.
That's right. Neither
Just
am
having
I.
fun. Just having fun. If it ain't fun, then it's not work, and I don't want to work right now.
I don't want to work. I want to bang on the drum all day. You ever hear that song?
Yep.
Ooh, that was a local
commercial
band.
song, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe up here.
I don't. What was that? Who was that? Come on, you guys, help me out. Chat.
Michael Jackson.
No, it was definitely not Michael Jackson. It was. I'm pretty sure.
Who knows? Big Daddy knows. He's not here. Oh, here he is. He'll tell you. He's back.
Now I'm gonna Google it.
Isn't that Todd Rundgren?
No. I don't wanna work. Song. Wait a minute. There's a lot of people that bang on the drum all day. It was Todd Rundgren. It was the ever popular tortured artist. Was it really Todd Rundgren?
Yes. Right.
He doubted you, Big D. He doubted you.
It's hey. He's not the first. Won't be the last.
He?
Really? I mean, he's not BD for nothing.
Not to go eat something because you made me cry.
It was 1983 on the Billboard singles chart. Single by Todd Rundgren.
That, sir, was a one-hit wonder.
Where was he from?
Oh, yeah. I don't.
Let's see.
Go fish.
Go fish.
His pay grade.
I don't know where he's from.
How about Philadelphia? That's where he's out of. Figures nothing. Another thing that came out of Phil. I don't want to work. I want to bang on the drum all day. He's from Philly. Nothing good ever comes out of Philly. That was a one-hit wonder, wasn't it? Did he have any other hits?
Oh my God. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware.
Wasn't there a band called
Boingo
Boingo?
Nothing comes to mind. Look, I'll look.
Wait a minute. Is it? There was a band out here. I can't remember what song there were. But who is Oingo Boingo? Oingo Boingo songs. Why did that just come? They had 8 albums. 1981, 82, 83. Yeah, I'm old.
Mm-hmm.
You're from Philly, Penalty Box? Did you know Todd Rundgren? Oh, which one's the game? This one. 1983. He's banging on his drum all day.
All right, Penalty Box. Now that you're here, you're a relative Philly fella. Are you? Hopefully, you're a meat eater. Hopefully, you're a meat eater. Watch yourself. Geno's, Pat's, Jimmy's, or somebody else's.
Or somebody else's.
Well, no. My answer is Jimmy's. Everybody's all about the Geno's and the Pat's thing. If you have Jimmy's, I can't say post, pass, or Jimmy. Good call. All right, I'll go with Jimmy's. I'm with you there. I haven't had it post fire. I've had it pre-fire, and you don't know what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, I had a bad fire there, but I haven't been back since. However, it was in such a nice part of the neighborhood. My wife jumped in the driver's seat of the car, kept driving around the block while I went in and picked up cheesesteaks, and it was cash only because it's such a lovely neighborhood. Oh, I haven't been down to Philly in a hot minute. That's sure.
He tries to avoid it as much as possible.
I do. I used to the Camden Aquarium. When I visit the Camden Aquarium, I go across the there. If there's a concert or a sports game, I haven't been there in a long.
I've lived in New York my whole entire life.
Yeah, but not the city.
And I've only been to the city twice. And I prefer to keep it away from it.
Yeah. A couple times I've been to the city. Obviously, pre 9/11, I was there. My younger years, Jesus, I've been
Actually, if you
Mid-80s?
count Yankee games, but you really don't have to go in the city. You just
Oh.
get off. You go off the throughway right into their parking lot.
Yeah.
So I've been a couple
No,
times.
I loved
there.
Yankees. The old Yankee Stadium was one of the best. Glad I was able to go there a couple. You had the bleacher creatures where you show up. I think it was $5 or $10, but it was first come first serve. You couldn't get tickets for at the bleachers in the right field there.
Yeah, I don't even remember what year I had my boss bought us tickets, and I was like right behind Mayor Giuliani.
Oh wow!
Right, he had great seats, and I wasn't really just. It was like 3 rows ahead of me, just to the right. That's it. For one game, I went there. I've only been to a couple of Yankee games down there. I think.
I'm a handful. I'd say 5 at most.
I've only been to 2 there and 1 up in Toronto. At the old stadium before the new stadium was built. Well, which is oh crap! No, I didn't just do that.
Alt F4, Alt F4.
Can it be?
Oh.
Can it be saved? The road or no? Is it done?
No.
I've heard no. I haven't
no.
We've heard that no.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure no.
Whoa, Dave.
Yeah, you
Alt
can't do that.
F4, Alt F4.
Hurry up, Alta. You gotta have to do all that other stuff.
Oh, let's see how far where did we last?
Whining.
Oh man.
Is that still there? Dave's gonna rage quit. Uninstall.
I Alt F4'd. Oops, I put the I didn't mean to put the plow down. I was trying to fold it up and I hit the wrong key.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to plow that whole field over. That's all right. Maybe even.
Unless I saved it right at the end.
Maybe.
That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? If you're stuck with that road like that.
If I'm stuck with the road like that,
oof.
I'm not playing anymore.
Dave's done.
Yeah.
That would be the end. It shouldn't. I Alt F4'd.
You're right. It shouldn't be. Yeah, you're right.
Which, you know, it's pretty bad when a game's best option is Alt F4.
It is. Yeah.
No way to fix it. Oh, just Alt F4. It's what we do over here in Farm Sim land. It's like a built-in necessary command. I don't even have the plow yet. So.
You gotta redo the whole thing. Wonder how much terraforming you even had done.
Did I play? Oh crap! I didn't even make the bog yet.
Oh.
This is for the last hour and a half. Hour of gameplay.
So what I would do is paint the whole thing first and then put the bog down. That's what I would do if I'm gonna take out a field.
That costs too much money. Painting a whole field.
Paint out the outline of it then. Because then you're not trying to do what you were doing. Like
we can go further into the darkness.
Third time's a charm.
Whoops.
I mean, second time.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the other field that you took out the bog and put a field back in.
Oh.
You're way back.
You're back at the beginning of the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Not that far back.
Yeah, he didn't have to go. He doesn't have to do his palette work again, so that's good.
Oh my.
Well, just back at the beginning of the month.
Now you can fix any mistakes that you made.
I want to get most of the field here this time, so I don't have to have little pieces left.
Think about last time you didn't like it. Now you can go back and fix it.
What? Oh, it's already done. Finish. Wait, where the heck's the pump? Right in the middle there. Okay. So this piece definitely would have to be removed. Man, we took all that time painting this and everything last time just to do it all over again.
Mm-hmm. It was so much fun the first time. Why not try it again?
That's why we're doing it twice, because we had so much fun.
Do we need to go back and talk about everything we talked about before?
Yes, deja vu time. Who sings I Don't Want to Work?
Oh, God.
All right,
Michael Jackson.
Let's see. Jimmy's pre-fire. Okay, we got it. We're good.
He said Michael Jackson again.
Well, you said we got to save everything again. That's all I said in the last 20 minutes.
Okay, you ready? It's Ton Rundgren.
Rundgren?
No, it's not. I'm going to Google it.
It's a one-hit wonder.
Okay. Come on, keep going. You gotta look it up now on your stream.
It's Rundgren. Oh, it's... Whoa.
Wait.
I can't. I'm in the middle of
Hey, guess when it was released? 1982.
Wait, Potsy's going to chime in, or whoever's going to chime in and say he's from Philly.
That's Penalty Box.
Philly.
Penalty Box. Yeah, he's going to say I'm from Philly any second now.
Penalty Box. All right, now you're from Philly. Do you go Geno's, Pat's, or Jimmy's? Are we close?
Betty says Pat's or Jimmy's.
Oh, man, this guy, you got a crystal ball or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, two of them, they're just not crystal.
Well, I heard it's beautiful.
Hey, I'm from Philly.
I heard it's a beautiful neighborhood there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, boy.
Hey, this one time I was down there, my wife had to jump in the driver's seat, and I went in and ordered cheesesteaks, so she drove around the block a few times. It's so beautiful.
Bet you had to pay cash.
Only. I did. Man, how did you guys know? Pastor Chip, see, good call.
Okay, there we go.
Are we almost back alive?
Not yet.
Just change it when we get back to the plow thing.
Did somebody do an overhaul down there? I swear.
Somebody did something really bad. Made a mistake. He's just got to do a little painting over.
See, I need that paint anywhere mod.
Right? I have that one.
Well...
Oh, yeah, it's in the mod hub.
The alternative was a really messed up road for the rest of my life.
I got that one.
That would have bugged it.
I got that one.
Yeah, hold on, Dave. We're almost there, Penalty Box. Yep, that's coming up soon.
What part?
Where you plow the road again.
That's the
part
part
he doesn't own the plow yet.
That's the part where it's supposed to skip. The plowing up the road part. We're a long ways away from getting there. Tell you what.
We're a bunch of characters in here, that's for sure.
I'm going to save it now, so if I do screw up the road, I don't have to do this part for the third time.
Wait till after where he can't go back and save it, and then he uninstalls FS25.
Right.
I don't miss it. I hope I don't miss I hope I do miss the part with me plowing up the road. Mm-hmm. Let's go get the plow. Do you guys remember where it is again? It's right here. Oh, that's... I don't think we went this way last time. Because it can't. It doesn't fit.
Oh.
Here.
That looks like a crash.
I don't think you're going to make it through there.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure.
We still got pallets to sell this month. We might get enough to buy that last field. At some point. If we can.
But you can't do that yet because it's not in the script.
No, we got to plow first, and then.
Wait, that's a plow?
Yes.
It's a mod.
Oh.
So Dave does use mods.
Hey, I bet he can't plow the road twice.
I'm right.
In
the same spot. In the same spot.
I did such a great job plowing that one Now we got to do it all over again.
I mean, for a
Did
guy
I
who makes
smooth the
modern
edges?
maps, he sure does like to play vanilla.
KW poster for me. No. KW took his night off. Wait, is it plowed? Oh, we gotta remove the bog and smooth the edges all over again?
Yeah, of course. You didn't do any of that yet.
Come on, where's that car? Car's
Oh,
coming up.
crap.
Of course, you've got to do everything.
Oh, right past this intersection, there should be a squirrel moment.
No squirrel. No, it's not yet. It's way too early. We have to. We haven't even destroyed the bog yet, and now we gotta smooth the edges, and then we gotta plow it out, and then after that's done, that is when we run into the road and make a mess of everything.
There, KW did do it. No, he didn't clip it. He posted it. KW posted it. He didn't clip it. Somebody else did, though.
Think nukes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Thank you for clipping that. I didn't think of it.
That's supposed to, why do you guys always got to clip the bad moments?
Well, they do it to me.
Well, I mean,
well, your
funny.
whole stream is bad moments. It's hard not to.
Oh,
it's just one big clip. It's just one long clip.
Yeah, wow. There's a time limit on how far you can clip.
I know. Just the whole thing. Just clip it
This
off.
is like the Cliff Note version. If you want the full length version, you gotta go to Wheelstream.
That's right.
They call them clip notes?
Clip notes, yes, clip notes.
Yeah, tree branch notes.
This is an ugly edge.
It is.
That rice field really destroyed that whole area.
It did. That's why we're getting rid of the dang thing.
Yeah.
Don't put the rice field here, folks.
Okay.
It was
Thank you.
bad. Don't ever stay away from this little plot for a rice field.
First he rips Philly. Okay. I don't know anything about Philly, so.
Never been there. Actually, I have been there.
I've seen it from across the river.
I think.
Once.
Wait, no, I've been to Hershey.
Oh, that's not even close.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been
Pennsylvania, but not.
I don't remember where I've been in Pennsylvania. We try to forget anytime. I've been to the Poconos on my honeymoon.
Yeah,
that worked out really well. So
I heard that story.
All right, so this time, remember when we leave, folks, to
got it.
Pick up the plow.
Got it.
And don't mess up the road. I had such a nice field down here.
Well, now you can optimize it.
Optimize it.
He's getting nervous. The road's close.
Nope.
You can't change the future or it'll mess up the timeline. That's right. Multiverse. You gotta leave it the way it was, or somebody might.
This is not going to be like Groundhog Day, where we
somebody might find the sports magazine in the past, and then bet on the team that they know is going to win from the past. Become
when
famous.
we get to the point where the road gets messed up, that's when we don't do it over again.
Okay, thank you.
This part has to be done over. The road part, it doesn't. Okay. And we're saving it before I leave the field this time, too.
So I guess the object is to change the timeline.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the
No,
future
I got it.
doesn't look too bright if we don't change the timeline. Isn't
Okay.
that why you go back in time to make changes so you don't?
You're not supposed to.
Well,
That's what the doc said in Back to the Future.
you might get erased. You might not
Right.
even exist.
Right. Start getting erased. Of course, some of us could stand to lose a little.
I could use to erase a few pounds right now. I gotta lose some weight, so I'm cutting back on the healthy food and just sticking to my junk. It was working before. No more of those kale shakes. They're fattening me up. Eight Ball says highly likely. Ah, the magic 8 Ball.
Don went back and rewatched the stream up to this point, so now he knows all the parts.
Nice. We're almost there. We're almost to that point where instead of dropping the plow on the road, we're going to fold it up before we get to the road.
Are you going to save it right before you finish the field?
No, right when the field is done.
You'll
Hopefully.
Save it? Okay. All right.
That's the plan. Whether it works out or not, I don't know.
Okay.
My luck, there will be a power failure or something right when I get to
You'll be back again to where you just were. Something caused you to force close the game.
Yep.
You don't want to.
There's no fun in
The
it.
game will freeze or something. You'll be like, oh. Of course, you did save it after the bog field, right?
I did this time, so we're one step
there you
ahead of
go.
last time.
Yeah, so we're good.
Nice try, NBC. Trying to screw me up.
I wouldn't do that, buddy. I am here to help you.
Of course.
Build
you are.
morale.
That's right. After you tear it down.
Go, Dave. You can do it.
I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice looking
Yeah,
field
you are.
right now.
Yeah, things are going
Look
good.
at you
sucks.
go.
It really,
It's
really
amazing.
sucks.
It took you a lot. It took you a lot less time the second time around.
I don't know
Like
about
you did this
that.
before. Got some
Yeah, exactly. We're
You did it like
professional
in half
now.
the time. I say you go for a record and redo it again to see if you can do it.
Third time's a charm, they say.
You could speed run it.
So. Speed run it.
Speed run it. Wait a minute. Have you seen Dave run? Come on.
Well, no, I haven't.
No.
It's like he hasn't seen me.
I can speed walk
Well, you haven't seen me do that.
for about 1/8 of a mile.
You're one up on me there because I'm not going to be
Yeah.
doing that.
And riding on NBC's shoulders does not count, just to be clear. This is an individual sport, not a team event.
Yeah. He wouldn't give me a piggyback ride when we were walking around. He didn't even offer.
I offered, little buddy.
Did you? I can't.
Let me see where he'd be like wearing a backpack. Have you strapped to his back with your arms
It'd be a
facing away
dash
from him?
pack.
Yeah,
A
yes.
dash pack.
Dadge
A dash pack. So you'd be facing away from him, so that way you have eyes on his back. You have each other's six. There you go.
You say each other sticks? Or
Six.
Oh,
Six.
I thought you
Can't.
said sticks.
No, I don't want your stick.
Then you'd be facing your direction. Yeah. Strap him on your front, wear him like a baby, so that way you look staring at each other as you're walking.
Oh, have one of those harnesses so his legs stick out in front.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
You look down every once in a while and say, "Don't make eye contact at me."
Oh boy.
Davey, want a bottle? You want your papa?
Give him a pacifier. He'll be all right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. See what I
You
deal
always
with.
wonder how we. Big boy made a dookie.
What? Big boy made a dookie. All right. Let's put the plow up and turn off limit to fields. Okay.
Oh man.
Let's
You didn't
save.
distract him enough.
You tried really hard.
Well,
Saving content. All right, now we can go get. Look at the fog field over there. Now we can go get the planter and see if we can put some sunflowers in this thing.
Okay, we've officially redid the timeline till here. Now we're on fresh territory.
I'm even
this
going
is the point right now. This
it
is
was
now
over
the
on
live,
that side.
we don't know what's. Now we don't know what's going to happen anymore.
You're now back to live coverage.
Right. This is right. We're back to live.
We're back to live coverage.
live stream. Live stream.
We're climbing up the hill. We're looking for the planter so we can do some sunflower. Here, we're going to drop this right here and this. Get rid of it before it causes any more harm. Is there a planter up here? Nope. No planter. Is it all the way down at where's the planter? I gotta stop just throwing stuff around and actually give it homes. Guess it's down at the other farm.
I was just gonna say, how many farms do you have over?
There's this farm and then there's the lower one.
So you got like a north and a south.
Because that's such a good spot down there for a farm.
This is the animal
it is.
area now.
I told you it was.
Well, we've been working it slowly.
You should return your plow back down to where you got it, though.
The first time you didn't believe
Why,
it.
the plow, there's more room up top right now.
All right.
The downstairs, the lower,
Downstairs.
the lower level
The basement?
down here.
Down in the basement?
Yeah, the
See,
basement parking lot.
Sorry, I was trying to help out your. Yeah, I was trying to help your chat.
Oh,
If you grab
crap.
the plow again, there's another chance for it to be plowing the road. So
We forgot this. I gotta still mow the grass too. We started him up and we forgot.
Oh, yeah, the McDon. Yeah.
Oh, see, now we got to do it all over again. Things are out of order.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The whole
Well,
universe
See, now
is
it's, now it's
screwed
messed
now.
up.
Yeah, we're destroying the Matrix as we speak.
That's right. And then now
I'm
everything's
not reading
different.
chat, Arch.
Don't go back too far. We'll have an election again.
Oh, Jesus, please,
reminded
God,
me.
stop now.
Who can read chat? I'm just seeing all this gummy bears being caught and stuff like that. It's not as nice till you do it twice. Hey, I like that.
That's
Do you guys,
right.
do you guys see a planter? It might be in the barn over here.
It's not as nice that you do it twice.
Eyes.
Is there a planter there? No, there's Mac. Mac Don.
What about Don?
He's done. I don't know where I put my planter.
I need to pull it up and then tag it. There we go.
It should have been around here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. It just looks
Right where you
weird
left
with
it.
all the. It looks weird with all the dirt on it. Didn't recognize it. It's caked in mud. Oh, it needs some solid fert in it too. Oh wait, there it is, right there. Wrong side. Can't remember which side.
Be hard to go up the steps on that side, just saying.
Now we got our solid fert. We just need to switch this over to sunflowers. Yay, we're gonna plant sunflowers. First time. Next month we can do corn. If we have another field.
Sunflower oil?
Yep, for sunflower oil. See, the reason why I chose sunflower is because there is no corn oil, and there is no real recipes that I have right now that will require corn.
That's good thinking.
But I do have a need for sunflower seed.
Nice.
A matter of fact, there's not a lot that corn goes into, is there?
No.
Base game, there was one thing, I forget what it was. And then you could do, obviously, chaff or...
Yeah, silage, yeah.
But there was one other thing that corn does go into. I think corn soup. No, corn... Yeah, go right to the middle, just like you always do. Yes, good enough. Now I expect that field to be completely done when I get back here. Right now I gotta go check on your brother. Your brother is going 5 miles an hour. Trying like heck.
So is this a family farm?
Yeah. Yep. It's all in the family. All right.
Were you the father?
Well, either that or I'm the grandfather.
Grandfather?
Too. One of the above. I got work to do.
Lua.
You know, I had a great grandmother's name Lula. That's about as close as I can get.
Almost, man. You almost had a Lua in your family.
Had a Lola and a Lula, but no Lua. Would have been a great name, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is it time? Should we bring a truck up for the goat milk again? Not yet. We'll wait one more month.
I think I'm going to do that. It's not as nice till you do it twice. I'm going to adopt that in Flight Simulator.
Yeah. What about 4 times, though?
Mm-hmm.
YouTube mechanic, yeah. I like
so last night in Flight Sim, I did like an hour flight at the end for my career mode, and I was taxiing to the parking, and I went past a branch that was sticking out into the taxiway, and I was literally on the center line of the taxiway, and I hit that branch, and I failed the entire mission. And all I did is hit a branch on the way past.
They have branches in the taxiway?
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Yeah, I thought, surely I'm in the middle of the taxiway, there's nothing to hit. But there was a branch overhanging, and it literally failed the entire thing. Wasted an hour. Nearly.
Oh, man, that might have
Not
made
an hour,
me...
maybe 30 minutes or so. Maybe less.
But
no,
I
wait.
did notice...
It was one of the short ones, but it was a bummer, though.
But I did notice that you don't often drive down the center of the taxiways where you should.
Did you notice that? Yeah, I've seen that, too. I noticed that, too. You're right.
You should probably try to stay more toward the middle where the arrows are.
Yes.
You might be able to avoid those overhanging branches.
I know. Well, I was in the middle this time.
I don't know. Is it on a YouTube video? I mean,
I don't know if KW might have clipped it.
I want to see
somebody might have. Actually, somebody did clip it. Yeah, KW. I think KW clipped it.
I think we need to review that clip and see if he was actually following the center line of where he was supposed to be going.
Yeah. Yeah, KW clipped it, I believe.
I want to review the clip.
Well, in years past, like the trees didn't have collision before, and neither did just about anything else. Now they do. The trees now have collision.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I should have just scratched the paint on the wing, though. Honestly, a little branch. Give me a break.
Wait. Obviously, the branch didn't give you a break in it.
No, it didn't. It broke me is what it did. Stupid
the branch
game.
didn't break.
Stupid game.
You sent me the clip. All right, Nukes. Good. Let's
Oh,
review.
jeez, thanks.
Let's review the
All right.
the clip. Is it in?
That was ridiculous. That's like the stupidest clip I've ever seen in my life.
Is it in my Twitch, or is it in my Discord?
Twitch, he said.
Oh. Twitch.
I don't think so. No.
Why didn't it pop up in Twitch? Do I have to refresh?
It's not necessary.
There it is. I got it now. Let's take a quick review and see if he was on the center line. That's me.
I was.
Not that. I don't want that. I wanted him. I wanted Wheels clip, not my mess up. I know my mess up was bad enough.
I think KW has to get it.
Owie.
Wait, I might have it. Hold on.
This is gonna make me cry all over again.
I don't have it. I don't think. I think he sent it to me. He posted it in the chat. I don't.
Owie. Oh, wait. I got another one. Wait. No, it's the same thing, isn't it? It's one I just... Yeah, it's not...
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, well.
I'll see if I can find it.
Fun while it lasted. I'm actually... trying to get enough to buy that other field.
Clips. No. Oh, my goodness. I don't want to see that. Okay.
We don't need to see that one again. We need to see Wheels' accident.
Hold on, I got it.
His little branch problem that he had. I must do a inspection and see if he was following the what he did wrong. Because he's blaming it on the branch, and I have a feeling it was more Wheels' fault than the branches. But
no. All right. Here it is.
He's checking it. All right. Oops, tree. Nice title for it.
I didn't title it.
All right. Let's see how good he does.
I didn't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened.
You hit the... that was it? That tree
I know,
right
but I
there?
didn't see it. Yeah, look.
Well, you are a little bit over to the left of the arrows there.
Like 6 inches.
You
like,
know...
how far over am I? Like, that's a bush. How does that fail an entire mission?
The arrows are staying on the right side of the the yellow line.
Is that a bush or a tree? Give me a break.
I don't even know why it failed.
So now I know why he's coming back to Farm Sim. All right.
No, I came back today because I ran out of fuel like 30 miles from the airport. After flying it for an hour and a half to get there. There's a bug where it doesn't give you enough fuel for the missions that they give you, and it's not even my airplane. So why are they not refueling with enough fuel? That's stupid.
I'm gonna have to review that whole video because my guess is you took the long way around.
No, I went the way I was supposed to go. That's the way the game told me to go.
Maybe you were flying too fast and burning too much fuel?
No, I wasn't flying. No, I was well within the parameters of the aircraft.
I don't know.
It's a bug, man. Everybody's complaining about it.
All right. Well, everybody's complaining about it, so it has to be a bug.
That's right. I think it is. If the majority of people...
Did anybody finish it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, people have finished missions. It's just, it randomly happens.
Oh, it's random now. It really bugged Wheels. Exactly.
Yeah, it did.
You guys wouldn't believe me anyways. It does me no good to defend myself.
We don't
I got
allow defending
I got a
yourself
reputation.
here.
It's too late.
Apparently I do too, so don't feel bad.
I've hit too many trees. That's okay. Like I said,
I plow
keeps the
roads, you hit
conversation.
trees, you know. Maybe I should plow the path in front of your plane so you don't hit anything.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what happened to the actual plane, the one plane that I did own. Notice that's in the
Wait a
past
minute.
tense.
Yeah, did own.
Notice that's in
What
the past
happened to the
tense.
plane? Well, it doesn't sound like you sold it for a profit.
Let's just say it had a fiery end.
It had a you burned your plane up?
Okay, so your first plane that you get a 90% discount on it. So it costs you about 20 grand. But if something happens to that plane and you got to pay full price for the next one. So
yeah,
something happened to my plane, and now I got to pay full price for the next one.
It was just the hanger
quit
caught
flying.
on fire.
It quit flying.
It quit
yeah,
flying.
Squirrel started adding fuel, Don, to his. You're right, and I didn't do that. I'm going to do it next time. I can guarantee that.
So,
but I shouldn't have to add fuel to a plane that doesn't belong to me.
Oh, so you have the option to add fuel to these planes before you take off?
Yes.
And you just figure you get a free ride and use their fuel.
Of course, they're only paying me a fraction of what they make. Jeez.
Ah, I see how it works.
Make like 10%. I ain't buying the fuel too.
So you're probably supposed to buy the fuel.
Honestly, it don't cost me to buy the fuel. I don't have to buy it. I think you just fill it.
It doesn't even wait. Oh, now the truth's coming out. So you don't even have to pay for the fuel.
Well, but in game they give you no way of calculating if there's enough. So I don't quite understand. Like,
well, if you fill it up and it's free every time, then you don't have to worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna do that next time. If there is a next time.
Sounds to me like he's digging himself deeper and deeper in the hole here.
I am.
Sound like he's really taking a nosedive.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Doesn't need any money to fill his plane with fuel, and he's complaining that he ran out of fuel.
Sounds like a mod conflict. Yeah, it sounds like a pilot conflict.
Sounds like something. Sounds like you tried to do what NBC did when he was trying to take the shortcut last night with the border around his map.
Oh. I wish I didn't see that part.
No, I was kind of a little bit giggling, but not too much. I was.
Oh, I would have laughed out loud.
Well, you see, I watched him for about 2 hours working on doing a border and knew exactly what was wrong from the first 5 minutes.
Hey, I knew how to restart my game.
Well, Alt F4 moment.
Exactly. Alt F4 works great. It's built into the game. We should put that in the help section.
I mean, I'm giving myself no excuse on my first flight when I went to land and I wasn't quite right. I could have done a go around and I forced it down. You know what happens when you force a plane to land?
Yeah.
Because I was impatient. I should have went around.
He never crashed into a tree last night? Wow. And he had 90,000+. Ugh, I'll fall asleep to choose from. Alright, we got $144,000. I need 185, but that should get me a few extra bucks. one farm down. Let's go see. One of those guys finished up down there. Who was it? Oh, you didn't finish up. You're worse than your brother. That didn't help me any. They still get stuck on this. Now I gotta finish it up. Well, sunflower. That corner. They always get stuck in that corner. Why is it not lowering?
How do you know they're related?
V. Lower. Oh. That I'm on the wrong thing. Because they're brothers. Actually, could be a girl in the tractor. So I wouldn't.
That'd be awkward.
That would be awkward. Because if there's a problem, it's always my brother's fault.
That's right. So you're saying I should practice on NBC's map going around trees?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Because there's so many of them in there, I could learn.
Just don't
like
have a
an
crash.
obstacle course.
Just don't have a crash counter going.
Oh, I'm never gonna do that.
What the heck is going on here, folks? You can't even... Do I have to shrink this field up so you can do it? Apparently I can't even get the edge up there.
Well, it's not a direct seeder, is it?
No, but it...
Or direct planter.
It obviously has a big problem with this edge.
Oh, I see it. Okay, it is working. It's just...
Yeah, it's working
that
now.
edge it doesn't like.
Up in that corner it doesn't like it, so... Hold my beer, we're gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to cut back in.
I gotta get on. I gotta quit here.
You got work to do. I gotta get off soon too.
11:30. I gotta go to sleep.
Because I gotta go to my grandson's birthday party tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep too. There.
Caden and
Everett.
Everett, yeah.
Don't ask me their middle names. I used to know, but I'm
okay.
I'll figure it out. There. That one's good. Do you like the way that you could see where the hailstorm did damage last time?
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Because
it's permanent.
It's kind of.
We gotta plow it, right? You get recovered by plowing.
No, I just plowed it.
Oh, did you?
The difference is it just needs fertilization is already done there. So it's already fertilized because it never grew, and it never.
I got you.
So once this dries, it'll all match again. But yeah, that's okay because we're minutes away from hailstorm number 2 to screw it all up again.
As soon as you get it done, it's gonna come back. You maybe should wait to plant till after the hailstorm.
You can't. It's got 1 month to plant most of these things in.
Oh, well, you'd have to wait till the last second of the day.
Yep.
Did anybody go to Lowe's yesterday shopping in person?
No.
Here's why I bring it up. I think it's kind of cool. I think they're getting innovative. I think it's a great thing. Here's why. So I went to Lowe's yesterday. I wanted to get some batteries. I always have sales and batteries. Go into Lowe's, go in, and to the right near all the Christmas trees, they actually have a Christmas cookie buffet. So they have a guy there that's making cookies fresh, chocolate chips, sugar cookies, M&M cookies, and then they have free hot chocolate. This is all free, so you don't have to pay a lick. You go in there, you have some cookies, hot chocolate, you get your shopping done. On the way out, through the exit, right outside they have a tent set up. Hot dogs on the Blackstone. Doing hot dogs, free water if you want as well, and you can have as many as you want. I thought that was a great way, in my opinion, to get foot traffic in their store. as opposed to having everybody buy online. I thought it was a fantastic thing.
Did you test the eat all you want thing?
I did. I definitely. I might have overstayed my welcome.
He walks up. He's like, "Fill her up."
Oh, seriously. It's like, why do I, my wife's like, oh, we're gonna go out to lunch and go to Mexican and we'll get margaritas, sangritas, and Coronas. I'm like, I'm ready to set up shop here. I'm at a camping chair in the back of the car. Just pull the guy's barbecue here,
and it's free.
Yeah.
We used to do the hot dogs
go to Lowe's for
at Walmart occasionally, free.
I wonder if there's.
I think it's genius to get
and
people
so did
not
Home
buying
Depot.
Online.
Home Depot used to do hot dogs out front.
I think it's brilliant for free.
Wow. Yeah.
I knew it had
hey, what does it
do
cost? A couple bucks for them to get hot dogs?
Yeah.
And give them out, and if they bring in extra, buy
I'm
one
just curious
thing
if
and
that was
get the
this.
money back.
I'm guessing Lowe's had to do that nationally. I mean, that sounds like a brilliant marketing scheme. I would hope. I don't think it's independent decided.
You wouldn't think.
Store dependent.
It was a good idea.
I thought it was great to get people in the store as opposed to buy online.
All right, I'm heading out. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, I got it too. I don't know. I could keep working. I gotta get this
Night, Will.
done.
Good night, Wheelie.
I need to get off. Who's online? Yosho is.
Yosho for about another 40. Boom Hour. Impact. Farming wise, that's it. And then Evil playing Factorio. That's everybody this year that I did.
Well, we have to do.
I'm sorry. 2022 farming guy is playing Satisfactory. I don't want.
Oh, I gotta do a farming one because we got a 23-day streak going.
Yeah, I understood. I don't want to leave anybody out. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure all the guys there gave a thumbs up. So.
Righto. I raided Yosho last Saturday. I don't know. Who you guys want me to send you to?
Boom's gonna.
Boom's been pulling a lot of hours at night. I feel like he deserves it.
I think so. I agree.
After what he had to go through yesterday. Until Darius comes back. Let's give Boom the love.
How long did Boom go? Wait some.
He went to I don't know. I was awake already.
6 a.m.
Yeah, because I think that's when the Farming Trucker started.
Oh.
Based on how long Farming Trucker had been streaming, that's what. But Farming Trucker said he went even after Boom raided him.
Lowe's. What is Don talking about?
You two off Lowe's, man?
Off to Lowe's? No.
I don't know.
I'd like to volunteer to stream again on Sunday morning, but my internet is not very.
Almost a full 12 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully Darius comes back soon because we need Darius.
I was ready to go tomorrow morning and Monday morning. I could do, and then my internet's like, yeah, you're gonna get 54 down. And
I wouldn't be disappointed if I came back tomorrow and you guys said the streak was broken, but
But if you want it broken and you want me to stream, at the moment my internet's not good, and the guy's like. And the earliest they get to me is Thursday. I'm like,
yep. All right, guys. Thanks for coming out. I got to get to bed before I keep my brother up all night long. I'll be back on someday, not Sunday, someday. Normally I'm off Monday, so at the latest Tuesday, if all goes well. Until then, we'll catch you all later. Thanks for coming around. Let's go see Boomhauer and see how he's doing. Have a great evening, everybody. I'm waiting for it. There we go. And off we go.